What's going on, you guys? This is your friend in the neighborhood Reaper, and we are in, as per usual, Overwatch Unrun. Playing some Unrun. Today, I had some extreme fun playing with Unrun over the weekend. I didn't get her immediately when I first started playing her. Oh, I just didn't get her. It something just didn't fit right with. I just struggled my ass off. Um, but nevertheless, um, I've put in the work, and this year is amazing. Let's just get our anti-gaming experience propaganda out there. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, let's start, guys. The queue times will be taking a little bit longer, obviously. But we are going to try and request it to stay as a team. Try to pull in friends. We don't have any friends playing online right now. So what we found was if you want to play DPS, if you go into a queue, especially if you have a healer or tank in your queue, then it pulls you in quite fast, actually. You don't wait 15, 17 minutes. It's more like 2 to 3 minutes if you queue up with someone on DPS. So that is my idea. My idea is to play and then spam the stay as team button. Maybe someone sticks, and we can have shorter queue times. That's the idea for today. But the first game is gonna take a while. Let's quickly just go check. Where are we on Overwatch standings at the moment? Um, Overwatch esports was online 15 days ago. What is this? Season 7 Masters Finals. This is obviously some kind of review of something. I don't know these teams. Okay, I know one team. No, okay, I know team Mew 3 as well. This is an old game. I think this is an old game. I can show you what I mean. Let me put this here. Let's put this in full screen so we hide all our info. Let's just go over to okay, so you guys can see this. Let's make this bigger. So this is what, oh, this is the Faceit League Season 7 finals. Do you guys want to see some of these guys play? This is the league that we want to join.
Flex setup, probably some Wu Yang Kiri. I think
it's still expecting you three to
be less spoken about point with with Wrecking Ball rather on
I
control.
can get myself a cool drink while you guys can check
this.
this.
When talking about this game type is the importance of winning that first fight, because Ball is just physically faster than basically every other tank in the game, maybe bar Doomfist. Then you have early positioning basically always. That's a huge advantage when you don't need to expend cooldowns, resources for that. And so you've got such a big advantage in these early fights that once you have that, you can often just snowball that into converting these control points without that much friction. So removing it, I think we are both in agreement that this is a fantastic choice from Arias, but will it be enough?
Yeah, absolutely. You can snowball, huh? Oh, I see what you did there.
I'm clever, I know.
No, as far as roster is concerned, we are going to get Jesper swag. We'll be starting here on Control as well, so do expect to see the Venture coming out from Arias. Does tend to pretty much be a one-trick there in our favorite Rock Muncher character. We've also got Lars in the lineup, so we got the Zarya Specialist will be starting things off here for Arias as well as we head into this map one.
Yeah, generally Lars will be starting over Hitori. She'll only come in for Has maps, or at least from what I've seen. But that has been a winning formula for Arias so far. We've spoken previously about how strong Lars can be. And now we get a chance to see that here for yourselves. GP starting on the Winston generally is
Wu Yang.
Then the Wrecking Ball, of course. And again, double flex from both these sides.
There was an entire season in Season 4 where you could repeat bans, and Golden Pants had their Wrecking Ball banned for literally every single map for an entire season. Got very adept at playing on other heroes. So this isn't too much of a nerf, though you don't get to enjoy Golden Pants Wrecking Ball for this map one. It's still expecting you three to be a dominant force, and this is not going to be an easy map for Arias whatsoever. These are two teams staging on either side of the high ground. Lars is trying to get up close and personal, dancing around some of these water orbs, see if they can close the gap against this new squad. GP is going to go leap into the back line and get a little flip.
I didn't get the black crosser. I lose the black crosser.
This might open up some room on the point for Arias to move in and grab cap.
Yeah, game plan there, just take high ground from Arias, knowing that the Winston can't contest it. Jesper's right though, perfectly good at contesting the enemy DPS. Escanor taken care of.
Yeah, anchor right on the point forces Me3's hand. They don't want to give up a free first cap, so they try to come contest. And that Venture just dominates, grabs our first kill. Great first blood. 10% on the board already here for Arias as they look to hold choke.
That kill onto ICAP is going to be quite nice for Me3 though, so they can refight a hell of a lot faster.
Imagine losing €1 and actually falling back.
On the objective, and Lars has to cede some point pressure.
Right there to anchor for a moment. Ooh, we'd love to get an early pick on Akka, but Akka is able to get away. It does cost him a cooldown. GP loops around. See if they can sneak in on that far side. Lars has done the same. He's able to get out safely. Driven away there by Jesper's Factory. Then turns their attention onto AES and will force out the swift step. But now AES is in a good position here. Kitsu onto the point, escorting the Winston right on top of Lars. Lars is seriously low. Managed to escape at one health.
What?
Arias is looking dangerously on the knife's edge, and eventually that will get cut as Me3 take control.
And the big factor in that fight is actually how much damage Golden Pants was taking. It means Akka and AES have a bit of a lead when it came to that support ult. So when that Kitsu came through, Texel couldn't mirror Lars, hadn't done enough damage to charge a grabs on Searcher. They just had to cede the objective, take so much damage from the obviously boosted rate of fire. That's their first flip come through still. 53%. Lovely to have an Arias and a full ult bank of their own.
Okay, our first game is up, guys. Should be on Anran.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Interesting team. I hope we don't see a similar type of mirror. Otherwise I'm gonna have a shitty time. If we get anything like anything that resembles a mirror.
Whew, I think my allergies are acting up. Oh, no wonder.
Giru.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Group up.
Also Cat, Ryan, looks like Mercy.
Destiny beckons us toward our destination.
What's up?
Together, we have taken the lead.
Airspace. I need help. Enemy contact.
Let us push together.
No. Cassidy behind us.
Increasing altitude.
What?
I still have a ways to go.
We're moving! Hey! G'day! No one can stop me!
Ganji 不进.
Check confirmed.
Pro dog chasing me.
That's feeling warm yet?
Lost without our guidance.
Nice.
Group up with me.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Didn't add any cooldowns.
They're pushing ahead.
Join me.
Group up here.
Oh shit.
Behind them.
No! Why wouldn't you heal me?
Ready for transcendence.
I can take more than that.
Enemy forward spawn.
How did we allow this to be pushed this far?
Out of my way!
Minor
like it.
Thanks.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
I'm a son of the world.
Forward spawn activated.
On my way.
Group up on me. Look at that push bot go.
I'm taking off.
I'm on. Oh, you can
Come here. On my way.
See you later.
They have taken
Appreciate it.
possession of him. I admire your discipline.
Yes, someone that sounds like they're coming from behind. Ah, your freaking buddy from behind you.
Move up with me.
Nope. Let my form slip.
They're all fighting from air. Okay, they dropped down. This cat is obviously shooting something interesting.
Rocket barrage. This enemies now.
Nice.
One more time.
Hello there. Greetings.
30 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
They took the robot. We need to attack.
Mm.
Flash.
10 seconds. Overtime.
Our time draws near. Grasp the opportunity.
Gonna be full out before I get to the freaking half back. Was 1 second off of my cooldown.
Increasing altitude.
My soul ignited.
Victory.
Stay as a team. If someone bites, good. If it doesn't,
Play of the game.
nah, we didn't get anyone to bite.
portals were used by Mew3 in that previous fight, so they won't have anything to fend off the incoming Kitsune rush out of Texel. That's the one you really got to worry about.
Indeed. OC though, for OC you're so happy with. Hits you on the point, so nice.
And OC used early areas, rotates in, but they lose 2 on the approach.
Grain?
Primal Rage from Golden Pants inside. I have no idea what happened to Grain. That is not good, especially since Just Black's going to get your other DPS. Oh no, that mistake might actually cost you 3. Now you've got to grab in with Golden Pants caught in it. Somehow you don't get the kill. AES shows up and saves their Winston with that kill on the Lars.
Strain 5v3 may be lost now because you're off the map. One of the best Echo players we have, and unfortunately, he's spilled his cereal all over the floor. GP gets his one. Pingu now dead. Maybe a flip back the other way as Arius do get it into last fight territory here. Lars backs up, but still high charge, a threat.
It was a good move by AES to save that. I mean, that could have been just the end of the round if GP dies in that Graviton Surge. Now Arius with no ult bank. And Scrain finds a precious first pick. Finally getting Jesper Swag, who's been so good in these early stages of these fights.
Yeah, Scrain redeeming himself there. From giving over first pick and taking one of his own. Great focusing beam. Lars decides that the Zarya is no bueno here. Decides the Diva instead will help with the 1v1 into the Winston. Help match his tempo. But in exchange, you are losing out some point pressure for it, and he is more known for his Zarya than anything else. Mew3 probably looking to go for early dupe. ICAV, Jesper, Lars, all strong targets. Arius probably need to finish off their bubble before they invest anything else.
Yeah, slow approach here for Arius, and they're running out of time. Okay, he puts it on the board. Aka's gonna throw a Tidal Blast on GP.
I tried Wong this weekend. It's not the same.
Saving the day. Now Texel's been able to
After
build
the
charge. Is it going to be enough?
nerf.
Early Kitsune rush from Mew3 on the point. Duplicate in
I guess the best of the best can still get a lot of value from him.
Now the return. Arius looking to counterpunch. We're in a 99-88 situation. Self-destruct out of the screen, but they lose the Duke.
But I think it's only because the Lucio was banned, to be honest.
Try to cut off the stage from Mew3. See if they can isolate whoever's left, but Golden Pants has the primal. Doesn't need that healing, and it's just Lars left on the point.
Yeah, and overtime going to quickly burn down.
Well
I would
done.
say though, very start of the playoffs broadcast, and Village goes basically the whole way. In the end, it almost goes in favor of Arius as well, right? GP goes so deep into a position only a Wrecking Ball can live, and unfortunately, not being on his one trick does mean that he's punished, but still, the rest of his team able to outvalue. Lars tries to go a bit too deep to boot on the Diva, not having the self-destruct means you can't remix, so we go tank for tank, and defenders positioning for Mew3 allows superior shooting lines. Allows him to
It's
take
not
the
Mew3,
1-0
Mew,
on the
Mew.
partner, but this is Arius' map pick. This is Arius' first ban. They should be the ones in the driver's seat. Forced to trail so far. Only change here going to be Jesper onto the other Ven hero. See how it works out once the... Oh no, he's just baiting. Okay, man.
Just get everybody out spotted and it's back to the video. Also, I mean, areas, they get that first ban and they spend their highest value ban on this map. I mean, you gotta take the win if you're gonna ban out the ball against this Mew3 team. Just back with an early engage, just using the burrow. Build up a little charge from Lars. Bubble, both bubbles used from
We
Lars.
tried
So
to
there's
get
backup
someone
around,
to
but
play with
we're
us.
gonna wait. Golden Pants is forced out from a little poke damage. Oh, Jesper was waiting for you in the cubby.
If anyone wants to group up, you're more than welcome to.
Taking a lot of damage. Will bubble up for the moment. Tries to chase Jesper Swag. Here comes Lars on to touch. Nycav is able to find an important kill alongside Lars, giving a +2 to Ares.
Much nicer there from Arius, doing exactly what their comp needs to. Rotating Jesper's axe.
While we're busy doing this, maybe we should get
in the game to make him a constant threat, essentially having two
just
tanks.
find what
Marks point
is the
disrupts
Discord
DP, and in the
mute
meanwhile,
button
ICAV
hotkey.
able to get that Soj Railgun, finally choosing. Been quiet so far, but throws his name into the hat now. Now Mew3 chokes out on that Winston. The Zarya is going to absolutely shred them as they walk the choke.
Mew3 find a safe entrance.
I don't know.
Through main towards his left-hand
Oh.
side, but they only thought it was safe. Jesper Swag was hiding around the corner. It always looks safe. Yeah, but it never is when you've got this venture specialist around. What a great opener.
Remember, dear viewers, you've got to look both ways before you cross the street. Mu 3 don't and get absolutely run over. Also advantage now for areas close to Kitsune Rush, especially things for bad to worse for Mu 3, but still plenty of time for them to play with.
Control Shift
Vicious
M.
move, 'cause you don't have any outs. This is kind of an all-in
Now
move
arriving
here
at
from
knee
Scrade
down
and
path.
Golden Pants to try to take the bridge.
Okay.
There is now rotating to their own spawn. They're actually trying to chase a couple of different fronts. I think they're looking to isolate a couple of players, and it looks like Golden Pants is surrounded. Yeah.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. Hi, what's up?
Toshiro-san
Yeah.
mentioned you had a daughter blessed by the fox spirit. Could she be...
What's up?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
We will kick up a dust.
High pudding.
Thanks for having me back.
Not so fast. Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Shake it off.
Let me host me. Next time, think twice.
They are taking the objective.
Cielo.
Over here.
I still
Am I,
have a ways to go.
Morning. How are you?
I am on fire.
Best round one.
火雨焚天。
Score 1-0.
And I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
Thought I'd have to train more to pull that off. I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Yeah, nice.
My mouse went off my screen.
What have I done? Someone's sweating.
No!
Think I'd ever let you down?
感激不尽。
大したことじゃないから。
感激不尽。 Feeling the adrenaline.
Let's go.
Ah,
It's go time.
Appreciate it.
let's try stay as team again. We'll try that trick every time. It has to work sometime or another. Hey! Someone stay! It should be faster now. Should.
The ICAV overclock will finish them off. You also had a title blast contestant from areas
ICAV.
as well. ICAV will get 3 in that fight. Beautiful shooting.
Yeah, lovely work there. Mu3 tried to force a split, but split themselves. And so we have this deathmatch all across the map where they do get zoned out. They do kind of lose the individual work. And again, they're still not looking. They still haven't learned. So Jester swags onto Akka. She's almost insta-dead.
Then you have to use both your cooldowns just to stay alive. ICAV's already got screened because there's no supports in there. They're just desperate here in the back line. Escanor will eventually put an end to that. So 4v4 back onto the point. Areas are getting battered all the way back to their spawn. My goodness.
Still?
Uh-oh, you're
GP.
yeah.
The Primal. What's he doing? He's at 70 HP now dead.
Yeah, that was way too far. Golden pitcher not on Wrecking Ball, my friend. All right, like that's can't push that far. Dart ball main Spectrum. What can you do? What can you do?
Fortune still due from point, and Kids give you so much point presence. Jester can just wait though. He's not being cleared, and so you've got that tectonic shock to re-engage.
Now title blast.
Ooh, this is amazing.
Grab your get two with this grab. Maybe finally get some value. Oh, the Suzu's gonna keep you alive. Texel's not having any of it. The shock back on point. And this is just for Swag winning the fight out against maybe 3 players of beautiful Suzu out of AEAs just to try to keep Escanor's overclock in the fight. But you've got 99% on the other side. Areas have control of the point. AES
Oh, and they're gonna take out this
just in a desperate attempt, but we're
point.
get close. We're going to round 3.
I mean, that was an economic disaster there from you three. They get control of the point. Nice. You want to get some late kills? Absolutely. It's a fair idea. But they invest like 3-4 all
Yeah, Lucia was banned.
We saw that lovely Graviton surge come through from Scrain, right? But there's simply no follow-up, and so instead they use all their tools. They get very little. Arius will back with their own Graviton, with their own bubble, and find all the value that they need. Take a gander at the scoreboard here. ICAV 9k damage, leading the lobby. Golden Pants still powerful, still 13 and 5, 8k on the Winston off is one trick, but I think we are seeing the power of this Wrecking Ball ban already.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I actually want to see when what
This is a
these
must-win
guys
map for
can
them.
do.
You're gonna spin that high value band, absolutely. And you know, we talked about ICAV was a little quiet in opening round. Definitely woke up on Sanctum. Obviously the strongest of our.
Select a map. Traveling to Icon.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. Ha! What's up?
Helping
Hi.
those
Ni hao.
in need
Hi.
is its own reward.
I can vault. Let's show. I am good. Thank you. And you, Amaya?
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
How was your weekend?
Ciela. Set ablaze. Enemy over here. Someone's sweating. Keep it coming. Yeah.
Objective A captured.
What's up?
Ow.
Okay, patched up.
25 to race.
Nope. Let my form slip. You're pretty good at that. Over there. Enemy here.
Inch down.
Yeah, nice.
Get that payload floor.
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
Ah. That's low. It's too low. I need to be more aggressive. Am I just missing you, Amaya? I think I'm missing your texts. Where's Ash?
Enemy here.
The fuck do I get? Ah! Other way around to get up.
Join me.
Now they've lit a fire under me.
It appears we have suffered a minor
I'm heading over.
Come to me.
Over here.
Group up with me.
Let's turn up the heat.
Wow. Get it before the. Oh, so close.
Nope. Let my form slip.
Nice, still gonna get it.
I knew you really proved yourself.
It's upon us.
Do something.
Shake it off.
We're outnumbered. Let's push on. Boy, you fantastic. Moving the payload.
It is within my reach.
Looking toasty. Thanks. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Making progress on the payload. Someone's sweating. Now I'm really fired up.
group up.
I offer something more.
Cielo, helping you
Oh, just as I wanted to press my freaking button.
Transporting the payload.
I knew you really proved yourself.
Horse and Crusaders!
Nice.
Play of the game.
Horse and Crusaders!
The result of hard work.
Three maps, the most poke-friendly map of the three sub-maps here in Nepal. But if ICAP's going to continue to get in the mix on that, have gold damage in the server like that, then Arius are going to be in a great spot here to take this opening map.
Gold damage.
Depends out early. We do tend to bubble for it. TP.
When last did we
can't push
speak
forward.
about
Be tricky.
freaking gold
So check it
damage?
out. Oh, well, that's the pick you're looking for. Just Swag has had multiple first fight picks or opening
I
picks
guess it's
throughout the fights. And
a thing
guys,
in
second time in a row
Face It.
early. This is going to give me a 3. A cap as large will fall as well.
Yeah, trying to get into the ground there was Jesper, but unfortunately couldn't actually get that burrow active. Instead, we'd be looking at a very different story. This is a rough point to attack on the Zarya. You have no speed. You have to walk into all Me3 shooting. You're going to have to spend cooldowns just to make that rotation happen, which is exactly why they're going through green room here, making as little damage as possible on the square up.
Very rare you see just a swap off of their signature hero. Trying to
Oh,
go into
no.
the other vid, and yeah, wasn't quite warmed up on that new hero. You didn't have a burrow to escape all that damage. Just like falls early again. Continues to be the focus.
Adventure would have
in
been
these early
better.
stages of the fight.
Yeah, I see why the adaptation was made here. Kind of hard to be.
My weekend was very good, thank you.
Silence all the time as a venture.
A lot of Overwatch.
As trying to stay alive here, kind of out-angled, decides to walk to the point, and we'll be able to get here basically for free.
Vote for your map. Now arriving at Ilios.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
That was too low. Oh,
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Five, four,
Thought I'd have to train more to pull that off.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
okay, this is a very nice map for Anran. Ah. Should have known. Oh no, I should have heard the dogs.
I can take more than that.
Ah. Guys, come on. Doom. He jumped right past all of you. M7L.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Let's get the healing back. I know it's a waste overheal myself with that pack, but what am I doing? Oh no, fucked off and 2 other people came in. I got a kill though. Who did I kill? It had to be Anna. Come on guys. Let's get point presence. Damn. Not getting a lot of kills. Why is this? Oh, these guys are so low.
You really proved yourself.
Shows him why it doesn't pay to be the enemy.
Score 1-0.
That's why it pays not to be the enemy.
Back to playing the hero?
Guys, I hope I am not making you guys motion sick.
Unlike you, the world doesn't want us for now. At least I can realize that.
I'm trying to keep my mouse as stable as possible.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Because usually I would be like this. So I'm trying to, for you guys, to keep it as straight as possible. They noted I was there. Keep running out alive. crossfire from M7L.
There, an enemy. Enemy over here. Enemy turret up ahead. They won't like this.
Crusaders!
Enemy turret up ahead. Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging. Stay on the point. I'll take that as a challenge. Enemy turret up ahead. We are not letting them take the point. Thanks for having my back. Blazing a path.
Meteor strike!
Ah.
Nope. Let my form slip. Set ablaze.
Why?
For the Crusaders!
I still have a ways to go.
Please, we cannot lose.
Enemy turret sighted.
I fear we're gonna lose our buddy playing with us. I just need to survive as long as possible. Not be aggressive. Just try to get them off the point till our Ryan can be back on point. There we go. Shit.
Life protects life.
Turret sighted.
We'll have a go, Coco.
Heat check.
I should be able to revive next fight.
Meteor strike!
Yeah, except if I die instantly. Oh well, we'll get the next one. I don't agree with the cat option.
Score 1-1.
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the best.
This should be fun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance. Now or never.
Only 9 HP. I didn't expect to get out. I would have been very surprised if I got out.
I'll do it properly. I knew you had it in you. Group up with me.
Oof. Only right out there. 76 can get there. Nah. Couldn't save our right.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Meteor strike.
Being hunted.
And they say chivalry.
Which is fine. I'm hunting there, freaking.
I still have a ways to go.
Ah.
Defeat.
Happens, it happens.
Play of the game.
I might say that the Ares has circled their other players around towards Elephant. You have ICAP set up back there. You have to respect it. See, Golden Panda struggled to try to close the gap against Lars. Just take too much damage. Did not respect the enormous amount of damage Ares was putting out.
One of the things about the Vendetta versus the Venture is you do just do more damage to tank. You want to full swing on go on defense. There's not a lot you can do other than not be there, right? So a couple overheads and DP sent back to spawn now. Close Primal, however, looking to get
Sorry, a full charge. I don't know how you would go about trying to take this point.
GP gets the title blast. Primal Rage to leap on top of Gaikai, but they went too far. Will not get the stun. Returns. Just for swag gets the title blast. Saved at 1 health. So now we try to leap on Pingu.
Whoa.
Still
Still get him. Got him.
In this exchange, though, Pingu was able to help secure a kill with their ultimate. Now Kitsune play. Oh, and GP just gets mowed down. Yeah, caught in the grab from Lars. That is worth every single time.
Both teams throw the kitchen sink at each other. A late grab though after GP uses all of his defensive abilities. It's a nice little bow on things. And now we're tied up 57 to 57. Mu3 still have that duplicate, still valid targets. Could go for Jeff the Swag as an example. But defensive positioning so strong for area. This fight truly 50-50.
Big overhead lands. Gold Pit's guarding trouble. Yeah. That was the enormous amount of damage. Talking about from that Vendetta. A couple of overheads and just like
10
that,
HP. And he gets away.
The thing is, if you catch the Winston while he's jumping with that overhead,
That's the difference, right?
Removed his own escape, his only movement cooldown. I think that's.
Choose your map.
What? Just want to see something. This goes to whatever I clicked on. We can stay on this.
Now entering King's Row.
Why so? Amaya?
The fire in my heart will never burn out. They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Is it due to the cash? I thought it wasn't. Cash wasn't a issue.
No one rests until this is done.
But if that is what you think, then I can't change your mind. I think you're wrong though, but okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We are not letting them take the point. Time to step up my training regimen.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
You're not gonna give me a explanation, Amaya?
I'm burning up.
Oh, this Junkrat needs to die. I'm gonna keep the ult for reviving.
Positioning healing cyclone. Your end is within my
Oh,
朱雀展翅。 I'm impressed.
Healing fire went out.
Ah, he's dead. Is he? Oh no, he's self-healing. Okay, but
失败了，就从自身找原因。
Activating self-destruct sequence.
okay. No, that's fine. If that's your answer, then it's fine. Thanks for all your support up till now, Amaya. I really appreciate it. I really do. And I'm sorry you feel this way. But I thought you said that you aren't making this about money, but oh well. It's fine. Thanks for everything. I do appreciate it. I hope you find better clients then. The streaming isn't going to be popular in 1 month, and I'm not going to pay thousands and thousands of rands on something that I already have. I was more intrigued by paying you that amount to have you here as a moderator, support, editor, that type of thing, but it's fine. Thanks for
She's gonna blow. Healing fire went out.
everything, really. I do appreciate all of it. Thank you.
Surrender to my will. Blazing attack. Feeling warm yet?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
One more time. Its destination.
I'm popping up.
Gotta say, look at you go.
The enemy team has been. Our ultimate is almost ready.
Positioning healing fire. Get in there, Bob.
she rip?
Face the sunrise! Time to step up my training regimen.
I have to say, it's been a long time I've been this disappointed.
Almost over. Just hang in there. We have to stop the halos. Behind you.
But, oh well.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Trapped in place by the ability. All you do is look around and ICAV was ended on 6 feet under. ICAV gets warmed up like that. You cannot walk into the silos. You cannot swing ICAV when they're hot like this. That was a hell of a shot. Backer driven away as Mega Room gets clear. Dipkit now in play. Will in fact choose the Vendetta. Trying to kind of play as an extra take into this situation. Got one overhead onto Lars. Really would like to get it onto that squishy back line. Doesn't look like Strain's gonna get Strain. Doesn't get the bonus sundering into this. You will find ICAV with that ultimate, but just where Swag's been able to answer is chasing the low golden pants, secures the kill with the overhead slice. Screen answers back. 3 for 3 now on this point. Is Jesper Swag and Screen racing so you can lead in kills? Oh, no shot! And Jesper Swag wins the duel. Owl maneuvers the Tidal Blast, dances around it, gets the Palatine and Fang down, and secures the map for Arius.
What do you even say about Swag Nation? Jesper Swag goes ginormous on the Vendetta off his maybe most iconic hero, but he's still the same player we all know and love. Lovely, what, 3-4 in that final fight, and Arius win an electric Nepal to go up 1-0 in our losers final. Already they've bested their record here, Jeff, from season 6, but they want more.
That last maneuver, but that last fight was so insane. It was such a race. Yeah, I mean, 2 kills apiece on the board between Jesper and Screen. It was like, oh, Jesper did something cool, but I mean, as soon as you see that, you see Screen answering there in the kill feed, and it happens again. You're down to that 3 for 3, and you get the Tidal Blast thrown onto Screen. They charge immediately, and Jesper goes, nope, and just whirlwind dashes up into the sky, or excuse me, soaring slices up into the sky and dodges the Tidal Blast, and then lands from the top rope with the overhead. Are you kidding me? What an explosive map one. That was just map one.
There's so much more Overwatch to be played today. Obviously, this can go the full 5, and maybe we even expect it to, considering how close that was. And after that, of course, the next game, whichever team so lucky to win this absolute barn burner. I mean, they're going into a best of 7.
This is the type of players that we will have to be able to beat.
Such a great day, and that's just the MEA.
It's just the MEA. We'll have NA after that. Now, circling back around, we're gonna look at some highlights here. Remember that Golden Pants is formidable on the Winston, but that is definitely a secondary hero to the Wrecking Ball, which I expect to see for the rest of the day. So
if you want to face the play at the top level of face at league,
is where they were at here without the Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, I'd say
these are the guys that you have to win or beat, rather.
Because you have no more Wrecking Ball ban. If you are Arius, you also have to go second. So Mew3 can just ban away Lars Zarya, for example, and have it so suddenly you're the ones who are playing your favorite tank there. The opponents are the ones who can't quite play exactly what they really want to. You know, this either Venture or Vendetta Zarya comp that most teams have been finding so much success on, and especially on Runa Sapi, where that's basically everybody's bread and butter. I've got to say, I think this is a rough position for Arius to be in. Mew3 have set themselves up nicely.
Yeah, the center themselves very nice. This is a very smart pick and ban. I mean, Zarya is so good on Runasapi, and so you take this out of the pool, and then you're like, no, you can't play one of the best heroes on this map. It also happens to be pretty darn good for a Wrecking Ball as well. Very smart pick, and you know, if we talked about Arius was kind of going for the juggler right out of the gate, high value ban right out of the gate. I mean, Mew3 are not hesitating in their response.
Yeah, I mean, well, we need a second, obviously, to go into what the actual bans would be, but if I were to predict, it would basically always be something like, Zarya ban that we spoke about earlier, then a backline ban to make it a bit easier for.
Is that the Echo? Either that or take the Echo away from Scray. Yeah.
I mean, like, we ain't got Echo basically guaranteed, right? You know, your opponents play something weird, you want to punish that. Scrain, I think, has a strong hero pool, has valid heroes you can play outside of the Echo. Genji, for example, works plenty well here. Obviously, Detta, Tracer, all valid. But I think the thing when you ban backline, especially against Mu 3, is often they have Aka go over to the Iliari, which, while being a strong hero in a vacuum, can really struggle against faster comps because she doesn't have any mobility. She will get dived quite heavily. And if you do want to, you know, look towards the hazard, for example, with Hitori as a possibility, it could be a weakness for you to exploit.
Definitely a lot of moving parts to keep an eye on. I'm trying to see if we can keep an eye on a little bit behind the scenes. Looking at some stats for that first map. ICAV did hang on. It did end up at 13,000 damage. It did end up taking top damage in that map 1 of Nepal. So we'll look to ICAV here as we go through this series. Also, keep in mind that ICAV's best hero is really known for that Cassidy, which can be a wonderful answer to any of the above.
We can skip forward to where they actually play again.
To their liking. Not from you 3, but Aka's sticking with it, so will not pull off the anticipated ER.
This isn't live.
We'll see if Aka's able to stay alive against Hitori's has. You see Tori already running all the way to the far side of Coast to see if they can scout any vulnerable backline targets. And Mu3 are just backing away, trying to maintain their distance there from that has. If you're within leap distance of that has, then you are vulnerable. And Aka's already down. There it is. They found their target. They pounced on their prey.
Is Echo really that good of a vendetta?
Tries Juno to stay alive a little bit more into the hazard, into the death. It doesn't work. Texel as well.
Counter.
Onto Espinal. Great shot with the kunai. And GP does his best by.
I feel Cassidy is still a better counter to Vendetta.
And as you begin to swing this corner, it's where your soldier is going to find so much more value. Then the Echo, then the Tracer. So ICAP here in another power position. Or what he did without on map number 1.
But then again, with a ball on the map. Ugh.
Golden Pets back in. Able to pull out the wrecking ball. 5 leaders. Just going to continue to harass ICAP in this backline. Pile driver go back towards some mines. Trying to get mines built up before areas can push around this corner. I think going to be the goal here from Mu3.
Echo is fast enough. I don't think the ball would be actually too much of an issue.
I mean, that's even more than you asked for. You're able to get ICAV early and Pingu as well.
It's such a nice angle from AS as well.
Yeah, now they're back on their main tank, not banned. They just roll.
Doesn't even have time to slide, just takes the damage. So second fight, firmly in favor of Mu3 now. Great area denial tools.
No, I really do want to, but the issue is I don't have that cash available. The channel isn't making money, and I have to convince a fucking whole board of people, no, minion, to spend money. And I asked you to find out why is your bank saying that, why is the transaction. I wanted to make the payment, but your transaction said it is suspicious. And I asked you to go and figure out why that is, because Minion isn't going to make a payment going through, not through Visa. That's what I told you. You said you're not going to do, you came up with all sorts of other solutions. I told you Minion's not going to listen to those. And what can I do? I can't pay you if you're not going to go through the correct channels.
I thought a fight was going in favor of Areas for sure.
It was!
Yeah, and now with Hitori dying, it's another 4-3 Scrain finds.
I can only pay through Visa. That's it.
Huge catch on the downpour. Obviously, the spike, but good for 2.
There's no other option.
Momentarily in Mu3's favor. Long fight. Both teams.
I need that security.
Daisy Chen is ults out, trying to hope that in the neutral somebody finds a kill for your side. Doesn't materialize for Arias. Now, Boar's Born's being pressed.
And my bank won't allow it. If I try even to make a payment from, let's say, PayPal, even if I load money onto PayPal, that transaction still goes through my bank.
For now, I kept with a gorgeous shot. Finding the tracer on the
And
high
they
ground.
pick it
One
up.
guard starts to hit this.
And
But JP a little spin to win with large exploding presence on the point.
anyway, I did explain this to you, Amaya. I mean, this isn't news. So
Yeah, I mean the mines.
do what you want to need to do.
Background scales for a hit with no Escanor. The mines don't really do anything, so you're all provides little value off the back of the eye capture. Again, it's a Soj who's the hero, and Arius now back in the driver's seat. See if they can parlay this momentum into something more tangible.
Something a little bit awkward. Doesn't catch GP. I say that GP is sitting at a low half health. There's a whirlwind blade and try to find somebody inside the store. It does end up down. So opening pick here for Arius is they will get this bot close. The pick on the GP. That shouldn't just be the checkpoint right there.
Expect it would be. 8 kills, gonna materialize. Oh, what a wall! Recall force, can you chase? Of course you can! Brilliant work onto Escanor, but that was all started out by the 1-2 punch from Arius, trying to hit the overhead onto AES. Icav finishes him off with a railgun. Lovely work fighting and chasing Kiriko across the map, and now a significant lead. Forward spawns, full advantage.
Dropping his wicket, had a fantastic routine for the previous one. Tori eats business into a pulse bomb. So the DPS also get it done here. Another beautiful downpour. Yeah, and Screen once again with a high value dupe onto the hazard.
Yeah, it's a nice try there from Arius, but unfortunately, tank advantage, a huge one there. Tori goes down super early. Able to be hard turned by Me3, hard punish, and because of that, Arius don't have arguably their most important member. It doesn't matter if China's still getting disruption in the backline, or that Texel found a lovely counter Escanor once more. And so forward spawn's removed, and Arius again forced to try again for about parity. Orbital right here, powerful, but the minefield I think was what you're really worried about.
What do you need to tell you, Amaya? I don't think there's anything more to be said. You know exactly where I stand.
Got a sound barrier to fight through, though. Arius able to stay alive. China is able to grab a kill onto Akka. Take a lot so much sustain from this fight. Great does equalize. Mines have been invested. Pingu's in trouble. Pingu goes down. Icav is down.
Whoa!
And this scrappy fight is
This bowl is insane.
Great and Escanor will help close it out.
There are a few comps in the game that are better at scrappy fights than what Me3 have. I mean, in terms of the chaos, they're so good at capitalizing. Screen full sticky Pingu, and the focusing beam absolutely pristine. The Luto's dead once more. Forward spawn unlocked. Arius going to have to struggle to contest for the lead here, and as the time gets lower and lower, this is exactly when you want the momentum on your side, when you want the lead to be yours. Sundering Blade again to retake.
Let's talk about our stream that Runesafi doesn't begin until the final 3 minutes. Sundering Blade from China just opens up a little bit of space. Golden Pants was low, will get caught in the corner, and Arius are able to protect their lead by a precious 9 meters.
Yeah, I mean, the Sundering Blade. Okay, so we'll knock it out.
Jesus, guy.
Sundering Blade ends up a force.
China can play with Vendetta.
However, not GP. So he was way too deep, couldn't get help, and you get that follow up. Speaking of Escanor, again, too deep. GP can stall for a bit, but it's still Arius firmly in the driver's seat. Still, it doesn't feel comfortable, does it, Jeff? They constantly harass Anran every side.
This is going to be a big old fight, I would expect a 7-8 ult fight incoming here with Kitsu's to start it off. We'll see. I mean, if Arius can find value out of this downpour, maybe just lock down GT, or even Screen with it. You can see, here comes the Tori jumping in. The duplicate is used. Screen has had major value with both of these dupes. That one's going to keep you alive. Win the duel against a 1 health Tori. And man, the ultimates from Screen have been so good.
Consistent double kill after every has duplicate. I mean, the amount of value is just ridiculous. Lucky thing for Arius is going to be that they've got this much distance on the cart because Me3 were staggering a little bit, and so they'll have an easy recontest before forward spawns here, or at least before the lead. Kitsune rush for AES is unmirrored, so that's going to be very likely a fight in favor of Me3 unless Arius can clutch.
Quite the momentum they wanted. They wanted to keep that roll going, but Barracks is able to escape to the high ground. The mine is just buying a little bit of space here. That is going to be AES's Kitsune to see if they can steal away that lead. ICAV with a beautiful shot finds the Tracer. That's a hell of an opener. Screen tries to come in over the top of the focusing bay, but ICAV wasn't low enough to get the extra damage. Couple of stickies land on the Hattori, but they're able to block up, and a pile drive could be in if it wasn't for Pingu's expertly timed sound barrier to save the team. Now China's able to swing that duel, finds the kill on the screen. Golden Pants looking a bit desperate here with 45 seconds to go.
You're so right to highlight that sound barrier, because if you don't get that instant burst of sustainability, DPS and Scrain would be getting huge focusing beam follow-ups. Instead, you turn it into your turn. You get the pressure onto Scrain, get that easy elimination. Ray popped.
Where did it even go? I assume it's over the middle. Yeah, I was gonna say it was right over the middle of the fight, middle of the map, but the fight had already progressed too far forward. Minimal value from that ultimate from year 3. All right, though, you got a Scrain, a duplicate here. This has been the one, and once again, we're going for the halves. We're gonna leap in, see if you can find China. China is able to escape for now. Oh, but it's only into the welcoming arms of Escanor. And with seconds to go, Aries are trying to protect a 3-meter lead. Pulse bomb is in here from Escanor. Does not find the mark. We got mines over the point now as well. That's 3 ultimates used, and Hattori finally dies. There is going to be a Kitsune rush from Aries to try to save this, but they cannot. And Mew3 tie up your lower bracket finals.
Another incredibly close map here between these two teams. Comes down to one fight at the end.
Now traveling to Busan.
Okay, let's
The fire in
try
my
to
heart will never burn out.
refresh my mind,
Not that it matters to me, but
get
try not
into
to
the
hurt
game.
yourselves out there.
I'm being pissed off now from 2 sides.
Just one more mission.
Hey! Hiya!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm ready to prove my worth.
Yeah, I fixed it.
失败了，就从自身找原因。
Activating self-destruct sequence.
It goes into some sort of sleep mode if you don't move for a long while.
some accountability. Now I'm really fired up. No shortage of work. وريهم قوتك.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Calling the big gun.
They're on the point. I'll take that as a challenge. I'm burning up. Defend the objective.
First round, 1.
Taking damage.
Score 1-0.
If they destroy any of my favorite magic, I'm coming for them.
Well, it's not fine though, because it's giving me a suspicious error. So somehow
I forgot to tape my Achilles
that needs to
again.
be figured out, but anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You made it very clear now what your relationship that you want to be or have. Which makes me extremely sad and disappointed, but what can I do?
The objective is now active.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Hostile on the point. Are they for real? Defend the objective. Leave this.
But you're young, you'll figure it out one day.
That's better.
Mecca, carry the point.
I'm taking the objective. What have I done? Better watch out!
I'm on the activating self-destruct sequence.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Let's go.
Enemy over here!
Adaptive circuit engaged. Diva.
Ah, that was a stupid. That's a stupid way to die, Anna.
No, let my form slip. They're on the point? I'll take that as a challenge.
Oh shoot! Yeah, okay. That was stupid.
System's running hot.
要想当个好榜样，我还得再努力。
I'm on fire. What else is
Adaptive circuits engaged. Musically.
See if someone wants to stay as a team.
Play of the game.
Yeah, someone stayed. Nice. Oh, 2 DPS. Let's see how that works out. I think this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna put on this for you guys.
End of the day, having a small also advantage heading into this fight means that Mewtwo
I need
are
to
able to tie
take a
up the
walk
game.
and a breath.
Having the Casino Rush a little bit earlier, having no duplicate, obviously always value. And ICAV as well. An uncharacteristic overstep goes down to the Proton Torpedoes from Akka, right? And so because of that, it's still the fight comes close. Texel gets one of his own, I believe. So does it, sorry. But still, tied up, 1-on-1. And both these teams now finished at still within striking distance of that grand final.
I will say the difference here, we're talking kind of the strategy of the bands, is Area spent their most high value band in the Wrecking Ball to get their one win on control. You three are still holding that Zarya band, and they have got that in their back pocket. But, you know, with Hattori added to the lineup this season, one of the few changes we've ever seen to Arius in their time in Faceit League, suddenly you've got that extra bit of versatility, and man, did that has looked good.
Yeah, I've got to say, just having somebody to play these more mobile tanks that aren't necessarily Lars' forte, so nice. And obviously, when we think about Hazard in that map, it is Screen that comes to mind, but Hattori was still a consistent force, a consistent factor, often going for backline pressure, going for the mark onto GP, and really doing her job effectively. Unfortunately, not enough here, but Aries have plenty more maps to play with. They've got plenty more runway to achieve liftoff, so they're not stressing just yet.
Hattori does actually come out with top damage from that map too. Does lead the lobby in damage of just over 11k, but it's Screen. Screen with top moves. Check this out. Screen 23-1. They're on Softy. 20. Wow. We're talking about the rest of the lobby. The rest of the lobby, even Golden Pants on a Wrecking Ball has 3 deaths, but the average death is 5 to 7 across the board for the entire rest of the lobby. Screen, what?
I remember this death as well. It was only because of that sound barrier that came through from Pingu. There's no sound barrier. He probably keeps it clean sleep. Oh, I mean, that's the type of Overwatch we came for. I'm not sure I expected the game to be this close.
Oh, shit,
we knew
the
it would be
game's
close, but again, the previous game between these two teams, it was 3-0. In
The fire in my
six.
heart will
Obviously,
never
early
burn
on
out.
in the season, it's a different meta, it's a different full game, perhaps with that vendetta. But once we get in, then it's basically inseparable. For Sam Barley,
I won't let this happen again. Next time, I'll be ready.
End up playing quite frontline, right? So you can struggle with scaling. But when you do have scaling, then there's not a lot you can really do to stop you. So if GP can kind of get through that first stage of the fight, finding value, then imagine you 3 will be hopefully the ones in the driver's seat. If not,
Oh, I need to pause that. Otherwise, this is going to be. Oh, don't do that. Otherwise, that's going to be freaking irritating. I have to concentrate while commentators are making comments about the game you're not playing. Now how am I going to add value to this fight?
Thanks for having my back. Still have a ways to go.
Yeah, let's go from this side.
Appreciate it. Let's give this a try.
Oh,
As it should.
Got one here.
nice.
Incoming! The dragon becomes me!
Set ablaze.
The kitsune is ready.
I knew you had it in you.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Shake it off.
The payload is under my protection. Join me.
Nope. Let my form slip.
30 seconds remaining.
It's
Keep
nothing.
attacking until the last second.
It's not to do with how easy it is. It's if I use something like this, then I have zero security. Remember, you're just a random person on the internet I met. I don't know you. You have to understand that as well. I can only go with
Defeat.
what has been the information that has been given to me.
Play of the game.
So it's really not a problem. Ah, he left. it's really not a problem of it being easy or difficult to do the payment. I mean, it's very easy to do a PayPal payment. But I need security. That's and Visa gives me security with insurance. I don't know how to give this information over more clearly. It's nothing to do with you. It's I need to protect myself. I don't have a lot of the money. The little bit I have, I don't want to lose it.
The series. Maybe, you know, for players out there who aren't familiar with the term, or what exactly do you mean by if you three are able to. ICAV playing a little bit of Hanzo. What are we showing you here, my friend?
As El Clasico, you go for as many spawn picks as possible. Texel on these Inyashos as well with the Mercy Roost to try and 5-orb somebody playing on the high ground. Yep. I haven't seen this work in a hot second. See if it is this time. Oh. He missed it. Okay.
That's it. You want to go to the Zen. The Hanzo is only for the scout. It's the Zen who's looking to do the damage in that little setup. Oh, we're going to go full left side approach as Lars pulls out the Diva in lieu of this Zarya.
We have quite a bit of YouTube watchers.
Out of Arius right now. So something to keep in mind is we already had the Lucio ban used. This is just
happy to see this.
Response to the strange comp on the other side. U3 pulling out the double flex support.
They're trying to make it as hard as possible for GP to find engages our area. They've got the cast, you've got the break. You basically can't find roll throughs. Great flash onto screen, but he's still alive. That beam finding so much damage. Jesper doesn't care.
A bunch of YouTube viewers actually.
Obviously, they'll walk back a lot farther there for the
Sup,
future,
YouTube?
So we'll have a brief 5v4 here.
Been neglecting you guys a little bit. Sorry about that. It's just YouTube usually do not chat, so I kind of forget about YouTube sometimes.
Like hanging out in front of the spawn doors. We're gonna get a pile drive in. It's both cooldowns.
But thank you for being on the stream and supporting. Please remember to sub if you're not subscribed already.
That is unrealistic. ICAV instead just forces the space. Back a much more standard positioning here. Lars over to
And don't forget to reap that like button. Please.
Bears haven't been able to buy themselves one corner. Just as I will fall for the second time here in this opening 2 minutes. It's just been a lot of, you know, teams attempting to try to set up for an attack here. Oh, the boom and the pile drive onto Lars, and they don't make the rotation. Arius was trying to get inside the building, but the most important player gets caught. Oh. Now this attack is just completely botched.
The Faceit League definitely is on a lower level than the OWCS League.
Play the cast and just hard punish any GP engages.
Well, it makes sense. The OWCS is literally the best players in the world.
Where we have some of the weaknesses of the Brigitte, but also some of the weaknesses of the Has. We're not committing to anything, and so we can't really force any one advantage to get a lead. We just have to wait for ICAV to double dink somebody. And as Lars tries to take space, there's so much HP for it.
Somehow are able to force the U3 back, and you see cause disengage with Rollbits is still in for the tape. Techno is good to continue Russian play. And there we go. ICAV will find 3-2 off the back of a very speedy Deadeye. Now it's Lars is
I don't know why Twitch is so delayed lately. I mean, the game I've
Arius will still hang
only
on,
finished like
survives.
now.
First fight win from Arius here with a minute to go.
He probably clenched up a bit, but at the end of the day, Lars is
And we've been watching this replay for what, 2-3 minutes. Let's see how long you've been in the queue. 5 minutes, sorry. It's 5 minutes behind Twitch. YouTube, on the other hand, is exactly 5 seconds behind.
If you're Arius, you win this fight,
Way better.
roll through 1 point, baby. You need to win this one here while the Mu3 economy.
And I have ultra low latency on enabled in Twitch. Still pretty shit.
You don't need cheeseburgers to Torbjorn here. With those Screens here piloting and finding a huge double kill actually. One of the original counters to the hazard that Overload combined with a shotgun is a crazy amount of DPS now. 13 seconds. Someone needs to get overtime started. And you need to win this fight now. Arius have very little to fall back on.
Yeah, Mu3 have been able to claw their way out of an economic deficit.
Oh no, the Twitch is 2 games behind.
Try to just get the first point on the board. We're going for the healing pylon. Can't even get the pylon down. There's so much disruption coming through. Mine's now in play, but Golden Pits is caught in the downpour from Lars. But
it's crazy.
The rooting is gone. GP is free and is now just harassing the tank. So it's going to Jesper's trying to come in and get the touch. They leapfrog out. It's Lars back onto the point, but enormous damage coming through from that double flex DP support back line. And Lars has to hold ICAV with another Deadeye. Needs another triple kill here. Will not get it. It's going to be the Molten Core, the Lava's in play. Sprain exchanges their life for ICAV. Kitsu in play here from Arius to try to win out a 3v4, but the captain set over the top is gonna hit too. Lars is in trouble. Lars won't survive. A full hold from Mu3 on Shabbat.
Choose your map.
So let's play Freya. Some sidelines.
Always deliver. Watch your flanks. They might try something.
The barrier is here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Let's not keep them waiting. Good kitty. Good kitty.
It is a good day to have a good day. Yes. Let's get some taste.
I want what you hold. I've got your back. For now, anyway.
Motivating the robot.
Let the push commence. I don't forget a favor. I need healing. Thanks. Stuck. I'm reloading.
The lead is ours. Now preserve it.
I see them. I'm happy to watch your back.
Exerting force on the barricade. The barrier.
The enemy's approaching.
Need healing.
I will help you.
Last mistake.
They took him from us. Is that it?
Affirmative.
Nano boost almost ready. Monstering you.
I'll hit where it hurts. Good enough for now. That'll have to do.
Is that syzygy?
Need to stay focused.
Yeah. Oh.
Inferno sono io.
I'll do all that things after this game.
Charging. Anran unbreakable. Ahlan.
Yeah, definitely.
I see an enemy.
Retribution!
An enemy.
Meteor strike.
Weird frame drops there.
The push, come on!
Is she
We
trapped?
need to get that bot back.
No.
Goodbye.
Malish.
I've always liked a challenge. Thank you.
متأسف.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Yeah. Hey, hi.
Very easy to work with.
Minor perk unlocked.
Is that syzygy?
New Bangada! Don't mess with the best. I don't forget a favor. Nu er du ikke længere så stor i slaget, hva'? You aren't half bad.
The universe is singing to me.
The robot marches for us.
Meteor strike.
Let the kids sit on the dice.
The enemy has it.
I feel a warning sign. My bad.
I don't forget a favor.
Please stay away from the healers. Just you keep on chasing me.
Going up. Heroes never die. But let's move. expect another.
Enemies in our orbit.
Oh, I feel a war inside.
60 seconds.
Another birthday play.
I need some help.
The barricade proceeds. Actuating the barrier. Victory.
We'll try. Even if it doesn't work,
Play of the game.
if it doesn't work, we are going to quit the queue. Okay, we're gonna quit the queue. We need to sort a few things out on Twitch. This is weird that it's this freaking behind. We need to check what's going on Twitch. See if we can. Why is it not automatically going into next queue? It's on though. I don't know why. Okay, let's sort out Twitch quickly. I'm gonna put this on while I work on.
Absolutely so close on this last fight, but as you mentioned, the full hold comes through. Arius really struggles to get on the long sideline. The Deadeye was a nice attempt to get some force back onto GP, but unfortunately you can't actually punish. You can't get that final blow, and considering you can't clear the point either, it's unfortunately just extends the timer. It's not what you need in overtime. You need consistency, you need kills, you need value. Lars did his best to stay alive, but into so much shooting, right? Into the torp, into the double flex. You won't last indefinitely, especially only with Kyrie heals. So Texel does his best to keep him up, but it's a temporary measure.
Okay, why is there such a
Math
big
was
delay?
just not in your favor.
Exactly, yeah. This is a very playable attack. You can stick on pick-based stuff, because you only really need 2 picks. Your opponents can go for spawn hold if they want. I can't quite advise it. But Lars and the Sigma here is an interesting proposition. You are easy to run over, but the rock will basically guarantee a kill if you land it into, well, anything your team can see. Full scanned, though. They've already got the information screen. Great Sonic Arrow.
That was squad, yeah.
That was cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Wow. Okay, great camera work. Applause, applause. Shout out to BPL crewers here, handling everything behind the scenes. Some of the best shout outs. This is great observer work. Best production here in Overwatch. Gotta love it. Ooh, okay, Screen going onto a Pharah here to get the precious few meters needed here to take the 2-1 lead.
Yeah, they will literally just want to commit to poking as much as possible, knowing that eventually they'll probably hit a shot, either a Soj Rail, a double rocket, or even a Wu-Yang bubble. You've got so many options here. Jasper just has to stall cart for as long as possible, but it's a dangerous position to be in.
This position so aggressively. Screen is able to already move up towards like that long street side. Escanor booped off of that high ground. That was a great play. I look like Jesper was the one that got the boop. Now Jesper's like kind of stuck inside a house. They're able to sneak into some cover. There wasn't a mega there, but they get topped up in health and fall back to a defensive position. And they're able to try to kind of force Screen away. At least for now.
He's laser beaming to Screen here. There's a Kiriko behind him. He doesn't look at, and because he Bozil his cooldowns, GP, an easy capitalization. 5v4 here, necessary trade, but Escanor's back in it.
Yeah, Pingu is just way too close to the spot after that kill. End up going down 4v3. Now favoring the 3.
That feels much better.
You only have one concession here from Area, so you might as well wait for full 5. ICAP cannot die here. We'll be able to back off for now. That Deadeye critical is your main tool to clip the wings of Scrain.
Lars is trying to hold as aggressively as they are. Scrain just kind of doing some poking there from above the wall. Way above the wall now. Now GP's gonna join. We're gonna take the unusual approach over the top lane on both of your supports. You get the Suzu out, mine's now ready to go, but you have 65 health, and ICAP will take it down with a dead eye. An important kill from Aries to slow this Mu3 team down.
But that just seems spiteful as the two really have kept in reserve as Jesper again overextends 4v4 and with closer spawns as well as using a full the adventure. Mu3 will be back in the fight first. Now you've got the portals at the least. The rally will help you extend. Great minefield. Splitting Lars, isolating him. Can he live?
No, there's no shot. There was just no getting out of that. It was perfectly placed mines. Now what he did for Eric, try to wait out these precious few seconds. Gonna toe the line to the perfect spot to re-engage. Ricard is gonna round this last corner. Tidal Blast is gonna go on to GP. Deny the final touch. Suzu in perfectly. Rally now in play. Considerably over the point. 0.64 meters separates Mu3, and they will take the 2-1 lead.
Yeah, no way for your backline to make that rotate there.
Supposed to be.
Once we see Lars go down there, you have no ability to hold the front line. You have to walk back that far. But you don't want to Lucio comp. You can't walk back. Especially with Scrain just barraging the choke. Lovely work there from U3. Pretty clinical Shambali Monastery. And though Aries have taken their map, looking like we'll get a repeat of that Season 6 Losers bracket game. Unless there's going to be a curveball not yet thrown by Aries. They've got waiting in the wings. They're against match point. They're against elimination point. Now's the time for it.
Well, we're going to give them a little bit of break trying to figure out if they can force a map 5. What do? You've already banned out the ball. You don't have a lot of options left, and everything is going in Mu3's favor right now. When we come back, we'll see what areas can decide to try to force a map 5. We'll see you back here on map 4 in just a minute.
The match is about to start.
Sorry I'm late. Let's do this.
I'm on point, dude. Genji, you want Nino? Okay, guys, lock in. It's overtime.
Let's stagger.
On me. Yeah, I'm dead.
Down.
My ult's ready.
Xander. Dead.
Pushing, I'm pushing.
No, pull back.
Hold a car, we're down. That was so bad.
Yeah, we suck. Yep.
Let's try something new.
I don't know why Twitch was so behind.
Backline.
No, I'm dead.
Widow's down.
Matrix, back
Oh,
off.
no.
I got pulse bomb.
Back on cart. Come on, back on cart.
Going in.
Stop the cart.
Oh my god! Go to world! You see that?
Making their OWCS World Finals debut, please welcome to the stage, Team Phoenix! Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Okay, I made a few changes. Let's see if that makes a difference. It's obviously not gonna make much of a difference now. I need to restart the stream first.
In from Aries.
Yeah, zoned out is
Oof,
GP for now. They're able to
that's
find the flip in the mines.
too
so
much.
Navigating the point. Stretch. Eyes though, as we start here, just
Okay.
an standard poke setup, waiting for GP to find a disruption that Escanor can punish.
Things I know what I mentioned just for is going to go back in that signature venture. So despite the Vendetta not being banned here, we will not see it from either side. Yeah, that was a big red X on your screen. GP is going to go in and see if they can follow up. But Aries kind of has to bunker up into a corner. Jesper's like left alone on the point. Will be the first victim here to Mu3 in this fight. The rest of Aries
The
are
golden
still fierce,
pants
looking
is
forward to see if they can
extremely good
break
with
this
his
back
bolt.
out. They're able to get one, but ICAP takes the business into a pile driver. Aries, Lars under a lot of pressure. Suzu and Bubbles have both been used, and Mu3 will grab first cap.
There's a decent there from Area.
Usually when that happens, we get a very quick, in quick succession, you get the next game. Yeah, not the case.
Yes, the main core was forced back. Oh, wait, Lars can even live here? Maybe you can. Jesper's back. Points been flipped for you 3, but Arius still keeping it contested.
Felt like Arius, even with that re-engage, as you were trying to say, they looked a little out of sync. They were starting to attack, and it didn't feel like everybody was there yet. But
hey, yes,
jab, and there it is. Jesper Swag ends up being the first to fall, though it is immediately traded onto a support. So 4v4, big shot went through ICAT. Saw went critical there for a moment. Arius are trying to just rotate clockwise around, see if they can find an opening here. GP is wherever they need to be across this point. Currently surrounded. They're going to get the title blast in from Akka. Where did you go with it? Unclear where the stun went on that, but GP has been able to get this point up to about 70% as the Kitsune Rush comes in from Arius.
Yeah, zoned out is GP for now. They're able to find the flip. The mine's still navigating the point treacherous. And 73%. You're basically lost by territory. All you need is the one huge grab, though.
There's a gargantuan grab. That'll do it. You lost Akka before, excuse me, you lost ICAP before that, and Akka's able to pile on another kill. So job is not done here for Arius. It's a 3v2 favoring them at the moment. Jesper Swag is not able to kill 1 health. Great peel out of Pingu. Actually, Pingu does end up securing that kill. Wow, what a combined effort between Jesper Swag and Pingu there.
The Pingu body blocker into Jasper's actually so clean.
So
knowing
good.
he doesn't have that much healing, knowing the block won't mitigate that much damage, puts himself in between the bullets and his charge. Great beat, catches all 5. What can they do with it?
This ends now.
No clock coming in from Escanor. I was so confused about these for a moment. I'm not gonna lie, I was so confused.
This is insane. This level of play. But I don't think I'm too far off. If we can play in a comp where enough communication is done, like my previous pro team, I know exactly how it sounds and what it can do.
My faith in Arius that they're losing it, albeit close. A touch attempted. Actually
I wonder that.
Good bubble. Pingu still is found.
Nah.
Akka's able to weave some water back into the
I don't think so.
Lars won't
Making a
survive. Everybody else
black
take the cart. You 3 take 1-0
outline,
here on New Junk City.
then black outline on my crosshair.
Find the touch, but you don't have the tools for it, nor do you have the positioning. 5 people going low ground. I mean, Mifu have fantastic angles on you and all advantage.
So many
moves.
pro players are playing with a black crosshair, and I wonder why.
Yes, bomb flats.
Bomb flats, yeah. I mean, the mines are so.
To me, I lose a black crosshair.
Basically, any rotation that Arius can go for, going to be heavily disrupted, if not just killed outright.
Oh, that scout is so nasty! Oh, Pingu never saw it coming. The ambush is brilliant. Such a clever little spot. Not super high up in the air, but well placed to stay out of the line of sight. Now we're going to get another re-engage as GP is able to get a kill onto ICAV. The stun finds Lars. You're going to force out Bubbles. The duplicate from Sprain means GP has Bubbles to push with. What a team fight out of Year 3 to grab first down.
GP just chilling on the rooftop.
Whoa.
Batman of the Outback. 43 HP.
Oof.
The overextends, and ICAV plays the Joker in this analogy. Great opening kill. What can you do with it?
Nerf gun.
Flag pop out of the front of the gun. It's gonna be a flashbang and a beautiful pair of headshots. ICAV will get the Red X onto AES. Find the carry, leaving you with just Akka heals, and just like that, the point is flipped.
Yeah, all economy swung back the other way. It's a pendulum firmly in Arius' favor. Grab on the choke. very little that you three can do about it. And you've got Kitsu and Sundering Blade for the point. You've got tools, you just have to use them.
Oh, on the right side. That's Sundering already into the fight. You catch Screen. Pulling Screen off the map with that. So catch them over the edge. The deadly tool, the overhead strike, will send flyers off the side if there's nowhere, no ground for them to connect with. It's gonna be a Graviton surge into the Lars. Those are the right hand side. Just caught Escanol with that grab.
Yuffie's still playing with Huang, even though the Lucio is available.
Very likely. You only use the one ultimate. GP tries to hold the token, somewhat succeeds. But no kills either way. It's going to favor the defenders. 80% last fight territory. You've still got good tools here. Sword pop.
Traveling to Nepal.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
I understand.
I'll
What's
get up
up?
no matter how many times they knock me down. Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother will be furious if I let anything happen to you.
Message received. Message received. Understood.
Over here.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
How old is this person? Open mic.
Enemies here.
Nah. Can't really hear what you're saying. Ram.
One. Shut up.
Group up with me.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
Has arrived. Let's increase our pace.
Yeah, I need to get around invalid string of arguments. I'm pressing buttons so fast, it's not understanding what I'm trying to do. Oh! Guys from YouTube, I have to say thank you so much for watching today. I really needed this today. I didn't thought I was going to be dropped with such a bomb today.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Over here. Defend the objective.
Defend the objective.
Guys, mercy. I'm out.
Rains from above. We're losing our stake in the objective. I knew you had it in you.
Heroes never die.
Watch out! I'm standing up!
I am on fire. Set by design. That's better. We are not letting them take the point.
My ultimate is ready!
Orbital ray is ready.
Hi.
Group up with me. Greetings.
I must know you're hiring. Feeding on power. Denied. I'm taking the objective. Enemy over there. Ah, but of course. Behind me now.
مارس بني
This is brilliant! Our competitors are taking the objective.
شو اسمه ريزي
No.
Attack the objective. Fighting. Now they've lit a fire under me.
I'm a divine perfection!
Justice rains from above.
Team kill. Best round.
Keep your pretty good at that. Vomit.
Score 0-1.
Try to figure out
واحد
where
يحول الباتشن
Twitch is at the moment.
No unnecessary risks.
Weird, Twitch has these micro stutters
Even if there's someone better, shoot to be the
that
best.
last like a second. And I'm guessing that just keeps on pushing it back. So it takes it 5 seconds plus a second, so 6 seconds. And then 6, and then 6, and then 6.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Thank you, Baptiste. Oh, this is going to sting. This is going to sting. Let's go.
All it takes is a spark.
I've always wanted to try that.
I might need to take an anti-Pharah and anti-cat. You know, I might actually just go and do that.
Remove them from the objective.
I'll put it all on the line.
بالله هيل يا اخي هيل الله يرحمه منها كيف دون صلاح دون تكتيك
Ultimate's charging.
Flankers will always be flankers, unfortunately.
Watch it. We're outnumbered. objective. Let's see how long I go. I'm on this.
Heroes never die.
Mortality field would have been fantastic.
Amplification matrix ready. I won't back down. Let them out. Down. Stay front.
I'm not playing with my team.
I've got to back up for worse. Watch out for that enemy.
Anti.
Defeat. Play of the game.
冻住，不洗澡。
Zoning out, making sure there's no targets. We'll settle for some damage on to Golden Pants, but look at this clapback. You already got one kill on this OC. Big shot on Jesper Swagger, trying to block away. There's the leap in, but you just landed right into ICAP. What a bait! They're out of Jesper Swagger, and ICAP just stays hidden. They don't peek that prematurely. They let Escanor come sliding in before they pull the trap card.
Escanor tries to turn water into wine with that overclock instead. Only finds some vinegar. 1 for 1. The Kitsu's so late. AES finds absolutely nothing with it. I can't believe they even invest.
Guys, I might
That's terrible. Like,
consider after today
there's far too much experience for
to
that.
actually just go to quick
Heavily
kick.
on the back foot, 1-on-1. Areas have an unmirrored Kitsune rush. They're gonna have good all cycles.
I'm gonna leave Twitch. I think I'm gonna leave Twitch.
Already got that positioning. Already got a silver bullet connection. You've got to be feeling as confident as you can if you are Arius. You know, even considering the score.
Oh, I mean, what a decision! What a high-risk play from AES.
Well,
I mean,
I think I'm gonna go with YouTube and kick.
Ultimate in the game right now, and Arius have one on this objective to grab an important.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I don't think Twitch is going anywhere.
Able to stay elusive, does not get locked down, and maintain some positioning here for U3 to play with into Junkyard. Now you get the Pingu Sound Barrier layered in on top, though. Oh, and Lars has the better beam. Focuses down Screen. It shows him what a real powerful beam looks like. ICAP gets 3.
Yeah, of course. I can get 4. Why not? Absolutely, why not? I guess the silver lining for U3 here is that there was a real possibility Arius could have beat them with just the Kitsu, but the ultimate came through a little bit more passively just to get first cap. Still, having to retake here into about 50% is not a particularly viable position to be in. GP forced out early. Aka likely playing for bubble. A GP engaged with that tidal blast could be huge now with no defensive ults to stop it out.
Great boot from Pingu there. Denied an easy pile drive onto ICAP. Oh, somehow Jesper gets Aka! You will not get the tidal blast into this fight. What a huge pick and a great read from Jesper Swag. Wow. GP ends up just stuck in an
How is it not AKA?
Back to back. Fight winning grabs. This is going to be second point going to Arius.
Yeah, Escanor's here, but this is just staggering himself more than anything else. Surely no chance of a recontest. They want to fight for this, actually.
Okay, we're going to use the bubble in. Pingu's actually stunned by it. Pingu gets a Zarya bubble and able to survive. It takes all 5 deaths more. Mine's on this point with a sundering from Jesper's Rag. Turns the corner. You actually laid an enormous amount of damage onto the Wrecking Ball. Now the Whirlwind Strike in to help finish off AES. This point is all Arius.
And New 3 aren't a team known for their fantastic macro. I think we're seeing it here. Again, we're using ults to try and crouch fights. Again, we're trying to solve our problems by sheer investment, and it's simply not working out, right? We use the bubble, we use the mines, and it's still Arius the one's in control. And Arius who's still got a healthy economy. Arius who are just one flashpoint away from taking us to 5.
Fourth approach that no good targets, but hey, even then, the blocks range damage, couple of follow-up shots, GP is gone. Great start for Arius as they move into the refinery. Or the
The actual damage you get onto Screen doesn't matter that much. Just the fact you get him just to stand there and take right. He can't disengage, otherwise he's going to get shot, and so it's going to get spammed up by the remaining 4 members of Arius. Burst control here, so nice. The sidelines so hard to walk up into, but Escalor's overclock, incredibly powerful in positions like this.
Hits that immediately. Kind of played from the low ground and from great distance. Wants to slide into this high ground, see if they can get anything of these last couple shots. Not a single one will land. Kitsu now in play from AES. See if that'll be the ticket to get him over the line. Screen's able to find Jesper, but you have to wait out the Arius Kitsu before you can actually move on to the point to try to take advantage of this 5v4.
Still in a neutral. You've still got Pingu with that sound barrier to pop if you need it, if you want to, and get plenty of low HP members of the enemy team. If you might as well. ICAV again!
And there you go, the ICAV cast that we were talking about earlier was a bit quiet on Shambali, but the Arius have, in fact, been able to enable their star hit scan here in Map 4. It's what I asked of them. It's been very successful, and now they are one fight away from sending us to a Map 5. You got a sound barrier to work with. Golden Pants with the touch here.
Lots of damage, but we'll be able to disengage Bubble. Finds the knockdown, Pingu, sound barrier.
There you go! Okay, we'll not get the sound barrier into the fight. Did not try to use it prematurely. Justifying is able to answer back and take some revenge onto Escanor. You 3 are forced to keep somebody on this point. Right now, it looks like GP is going to be the unfortunate soul. Rejuvenating wave and all kinds of cooldowns just to keep GP alive. Screen finds ICAV with all their attention, trying to kill the wrecking ball. They are distracted from the incoming assault. GP is going to trade out a couple with Jesper. The Mew 3 come away with the point.
It's sketchy, and it's 99. But Arius will eventually be rebuffed. Grandson Surge, a huge worry still for Mew3. They don't have a Tidal Blast to peel it out, so they've got to hope nobody gets caught in it. Lars just goes point knowing that in the frontline trade, nobody can really contest him. Mew3, use the mines.
Sound barrier in hitting everybody from Tech Hall. Sundering blade over the top from Jesper Swagger, trying to secure this map. Force Gold Pants away. They are all the way outside of the building. A couple players on the Mew3 trying to play from this high ground. 2 skulls up. Bit of damage to the ground will secure a pair of kills here for Lars. Might just secure New Junk City. It's Golden Pants left trying to hang on, but they are the last ones alive. Arius will send us to a map 5.
A 7th map 5 here in EMEA. Jeff, we've got more map 5s than not. This
huge.
Absolutely spoiled in terms of good Overwatch. Arius here. Dismantle Mew3. This is exactly what we wanted to see on Shambali Monoscreen. Basically off the back of ICAV showing up and just being like lore accurate Cassidy.
Yeah, objective has unlocked. And yeah, I didn't even see what happened to Akka there. Ends up behind the point and dead. First cap goes to Arius.
That it does. Still, it's kind of worrying. With Screen dying though, you're probably kind of safe. No, Akka jumped way too wide there. ICAV and Jesper able to synchronize on turn. Insta picked off. Jesper though, the same could be said. It's a out of this fight yet.
Chocolate
flavor. Was able to find a kill first, so we are at a 4v4 here. Golden just trying to swing off and off the objective, give Escanor a Screen another angle. More damage in on at this point. Arius so far doing a good job of just kind of avoiding that, hiding in the corners and just pouring their attention onto the GP. And the ball comes through, the all guns are pointed at it. Oh! But it ends up being all Mew3 in the kill feed.
Yeah, and one of the things about how these comps play each other is that Mew3 are able to take such strong angles on the objective that if Arius try and castle there, eventually they'll be forced out, eventually they'll trip over. Unless like Screen or Escanor makes a huge overstep, then you're probably safe. That's exactly what we see here. 38%, not too bad.
This looks too good.
Be able to walk back in here with a Kitsune Rush to again stall the point. But you do have to think, how are you actually securing kills against New 3? Like that, I guess.
It's been Jesper Swag every time in this opening round at the very least. ICAP, I think it's just more of a red herring considering rush now here from Arius, try to escort him onto the point. AES does have the response. They're not going to use it yet. Control goes to Arius, and Deadeye here to protect said control as they start building percentage. This is going to keep New 3 confined to Cage for the moment. Jesper Swag trying to take this opportunity, move into position to see if they can flank on Escanor. Escanor slides back up to the high ground. Now with an overclock ready to go. Jesper Swag moves in. Will force Akka to rotate to the point, and the Kitsu from AES helps protect that rotation. Gold Pants finds a kill, and Escanor uses the OC to take Pingu down. This will be a flip as New 3 to grab control.
A good decision there from Arius actually to decide not to invest. They had the rally, they had a well-positioned Tectonic Shock, but don't go for it. They recognize that New 3 used 3 ultimates to find that flip. So you can just walk into the next one and basically just take it, like taking candy from a baby. Maybe not that easily, actually, as ICAP insta-pick.
Yeah, GP was on the rooftop scouting every movement. So could feed all that information back. Great shot from Escanor. We're going to get the shot here as an equalizer. Oh, I think that canceled the tidal blast. Did not see the blast land on any target, so you remove that ultimate. Still, Arius are limping onto this objective. Lars gets booped that direction.
This is good. Very good.
Well, you do have a grab. Rally to help protect it. Grab's gonna
Very
lightly
coated popcorn. It's coated with chocolate.
Yeah, it's Arius' turn to spend heavily
Man,
to find the
but
flip,
it's not
in
like
their
a
defense,
ganache.
if they don't do it, it's Mew 3 in overtime. Mew 3
Don't know how they did it.
So they have to take it.
More like a cocoa powder.
Harder for Arius to find early picks. Nice hella
But
line,
it's
yes,
not
but just
better.
rolls him. Escanor sent back to spawn. That should force us into 1-5 overtime. Arius now can just play with an additional little bit of point percentage. Mew 3 know that eventually the overtime wick is going to force them to engage.
But clearly not melted over.
Which is buying space, and
Because
like that could be
melted chocolate would be more solid and it will all stick together.
He tries to go for the knockoff onto Lars instead of for a little bit of roll-through damage.
And the popcorn itself is salted with the chocolate. Holy shit. Salt and the chocolate.
Over 90% on the board for Arius.
It works.
Couldn't quite find it. GP
I don't see what's going on here.
Oh,
why?
Will pick up that kill, and at 99%, that's disastrous. Opening round goes to Arius.
I think the really big thing there was actually the cleanse from Texel. You see,
Okay.
Icon isn't disrupted. He can hold
Somehow,
whatever space he wants, so the only person
the auto
who
requeue
can touch
doesn't
Golden
work.
Pants. But he's poked
I have
out,
to
takes
keep
so
that
much
in mind.
Let's go for the roll through a little bit early, knowing that he'll be cleared otherwise. That nobody else is in position, and when he goes down, so too do Mew 3's hopes. One map, sub-map, in fact, away from failing to live up to their performance in Season 6. Mew 3 have got to be feeling the pressure. Arius, whatever trepidation they had heading into Elios, has to somewhat have melted away. Everything's looking in their favor. Elimination's so low. Nobody's got more than, like, 5.
No,
But
I was
still,
noticing that on the deaths too. It was like 1 and 2 deaths across the board for that entire. And that was a 99-99 sub map. It wasn't like it was 100-0 that just went by in 2 minutes, right? Like that was 99-90, but still.
An issue is it's still popcorn,
No change.
so the kernel shell still gets in between your
Well,
teeth.
just be Jesper Swag. Yeah, you. Oh wow, the burrow lands. Surprisingly.
And I don't think, you know, the reason why I love popcorn so much is you can eat heaps of it and it will have zero effect on your body mass because there's zero nutritional value in popcorn. Zero. There's, well, maybe if you eat a ton of it, obviously.
Does kill 2, but he's got no teammates. Surely they're just going to leave him.
But even if you drink a ton of vitamins, multivitamins, it's going to be bad for you. And you're gonna pick up weight. This needs to go somewhere. You're gonna throw it up way before you get a ton of anything into your body, but still.
I mean, that looked like a fight in the bag.
That's the nice thing about popcorn. You can just chow it. You don't feel bloated. It doesn't feel like you're gonna sit with a stomach this big afterwards. but
Maybe
the
this
chocolate
rightfully there,
popcorn,
the slam onto ICAP could be huge.
it will have effect on your
Disruption,
weight
more.
if you eat a lot of it.
Mars into the pit. That was a vulnerable
So usually I don't mind the kernels in my teeth, the kernel shells, because I get a snack for free.
Everybody wants Golden Pants dead. The aggro's too much. The boop is too much for ICAP. They're gonna take a
But with
swing
the chocolate,
there. Mutri denied it, catch the very last
kinda,
second. Gonna get a couple of ults with invested from
I
Anran
feel
to
they
try to
could
hold
have
on to this
removed the
point.
show.
Vote for your map.
All of these have very long lines as excuse me, freaking hiccups. All these two are long sidelines. Okay, we'll play Freya. That's what Anran is. Anran is, like I said in the thumbnail, it's that gap in my DPS I didn't have, and now I do.
I always deliver.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
How far is it to Malibu?
Your worth is a hypothesis. This will cut the bait.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Thank you.
Okay, I can't review. Ah, the hiccups. Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath, guys, for a while.
Let's give this another shot.
Over here.
Hello! Thank you!
Sniper, be careful.
The name's Cassie.
Taking damage.
Then, I just wanted to say, don't give up the high ground so easily.
There's no stopping me.
Power leaking.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
My greetings!
German. Huh. Just be mindful of sightlines with a good take.
You can't stop me! I'm on fire!
I'll keep this fire burning. Over here. I kan bare vente jer.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Meteor strike.
Let's give this another shot.
Okay, let's try to get the off angle. Now we have the long sight lines, that's why we took Freya. But let's get a nice off angle going. Maybe some high ground as well. Bap! I was busy there. Didn't really realize my entire team was standing on this side of our base.
Nano boost administered.
Step ladder. It's
Huge.
How's it going? Well now. Thank you. Hey there. It's the wrong way. Hello.
shield activated.
Sniper! I see them. Duck.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Meteor strike.
Next.
Yeesh, okay. Did not expect to be jumped on by their tank. I thought the tank and our tank was keeping each other busy.
For the Crusaders!
Widow.
Over there.
Thank you, my friend.
I knew they were up there, but they didn't show themselves.
Vi prøver lige igen.
60 seconds remaining.
Still waiting on the others.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I kan bare vente jer.
For the Crusaders!
Pass into the iris.
Ordentliche Film. Need to stay focused.
Step rider.
Let's kick this off.
Defeat. Play of the game.
It's time.
Simultaneously, no, two simultaneously. Escanor had the response. Now the title blast out of Mu3. Waka.
Wow.
Lives with it. No shot. You get the revenge kill.
You'll take that, but it was not comfortable. Eventually, the flip will be found. 60% though, a little bit more as Pingu eventually taken care of. Arius is a good shake of the stick, especially considering how Mu3 really should have capped first. But at the end of the day, they are able to use their ultimates, especially the bubble, to just win this super chaotic fight. First time we've had a proper reset in a hot second, a chance for the teams and us.
I wish we could ever have a reset in normal play.
Has to be a worry, has to be a consideration.
Certainly the biggest ultimate. Wait! No! It just like walked into the pit! No, Shaw, you have a wall climb. What just happened? Alright, Deadeye is up. We're moving on. Golden Pits is in a lot of trouble after they, ate an enormous amount of damage. Grab in, catches Screen in the duplicate. ICAV puts an end to that. The mistake from AES might have just cost you the season.
I've never seen anything quite like it. AES, I think having an uncharacteristically poor series may well have cost Mu3 their chance at a finals. He's going to Kitsune Rush here. He can't let this mistake affect his mental because he has to build his team's fight around this.
Imagine, oh, that guy must feel so freaking horrible.
It has to be perfect.
AS pulling off the map while he has a wall climb and a teleport.
Kitsune Rush is thrown in from AES, but it's not going to be enough to keep your Cassidy alive. Jesper Sag looking surrounded, just drill dashes in, but gets followed. Good peel. Mu3
is gone.
They've had a lead in this sub-map before. The Swift Step Suzu combo won't save Lars this time, though, and Mu3 will not let this one slip between their fingers.
Yeah, obviously necessary victory to find, but they had to spend for it. Their opponents simply didn't. Arius walking into this, especially with the rally, but also with the Kitsune Rush, with the Tectonic Shock. Mu3 very likely looking for an early hit to stop Arius, even having a chance to set up for their ultimates.
Couple of support ults available there for Arius. Very powerful, especially considering the Kitsu had to get spent by Mu3 in that previous fight. You don't have a lot to answer with. ICAV booped off the top. Texal throws in the Kitsune Rush, covering not only ICAV, but moving on to the point. Title blast onto the Wrecking Ball, but they're forced out as Ping responds with the rally. Just swag to the high ground, but caught themselves right in between Escanor and Strain. Texel finds a beautiful response immediately. Point flips. 99% on the board. OT in play. We got a Strain duplicate onto a Zarya to see if they can double down on tanks to take this point back.
How?
Gold pin for the roll 3 into the backline. The Zarya is still persisting here from Screen, and we get a flip with 0 kills on the board. Screen's able to find ICAV, but Lars melts him down, playing off the top side of your screen. They move on to the objective. Jesper Swag has moved in deep and has been forced out on coast side. Meanwhile, Golden Pants is able to push in, drops mines in over the backline, forces a rotation there from your area supports.
ICAV and Tracer now, they need to get on the objective. They know this is going to be the last battle. He blinks into a minefield.
Oh no. ICAV not really known for their tracer. And 98% on the board. I think we will get an OT. 99-99 fight potentially for the series. Golden Pants is able to shield up, but they're the grab is gonna get through.
How did it get this close?
Golden Pants is down. Arius now on top. ICAV returns on a Flora. The point flips for Arius. They steal
They
the
win.
objective away. They deny.
Mew 3 is gone.
They blocked the side strike. Arius comes out on top.
What?
Always a third place finisher. They go further than they ever have before, and a nail biter of a map 5. But at the end of the day, who else but Lars, who's been with them since the beginning, to land a gigantic grab and wipe Mew 3 off the face of the earth. Well played, I have to say, by Golden Pants & Co. They had some dominant performances, especially that Shambali Monastery. But here in Helios, here on their map pick, it's their first ban. It's Arius, who have the longevity, the sustainability, the fortitude to keep fighting.
And hopefully the perseverance as they move on to face Jaeger in your Season 7 Grand Finals. Yet another Map 5 victory here for Arius on a map where we said that Mew 3 were able to mold that map. They crafted that to their advantage so beautifully. No value from that opening fight. Wind Turbos will be traded with the Tornado. Tornadoes leading back to the point with Indy on the objective. Will eventually chase
Jager.
force them into position where
Arius.
ICAV can win the
Arius
shot.
is
Tori goes on a bit of an adventure.
warmed up
Rotates
now.
on the back line, has to move back onto the point to try to anchor and not give over free control.
Close to dying there, but able to survive with the help of a cleanse from Granis. He'll first kept
But
lighting
they
over.
did go to a 5th map, so this is the 6th map.
Of course it is.
There was a beautiful
Endurance is gonna play a massive role here.
into the pit. And it's actually Tori
It's
wins
nice
it
to
out.
be
It was a beautiful cleanse.
nice and
The
warmed up,
Jigsaw
but
extends that out, but China gets into the
then
mix.
again,
Wow.
looks like they still have the endurance.
Over when Jaeger were able to force the fight into that small room, but China, Itori absolutely gets stuck in. It's a barroom brawl inside there. Arius able to break the glass a little bit earlier. Jaeger though close that Graviton Surge. Arius have to be worried about that Pingu's beat. Keep your eyes on it.
Cornered up at the moment. Got just way too much damage. The
They
ICAV,
charged up Zarya heavily, so they have to kill her now. Nice.
With a pretty little 3-piece there for ICAV.
Ties it up with a bow real nice for us, does ICAV. Another ginormous play, and I think a narrative I want to get into now is that Arius have just played a 5 map, but they're as warm as can be. Jaeger doesn't have that luxury. And so maybe the first couple points aren't going to be so good for them. It can changes later on, or whether Arius can just snowball this momentum as Thomas attempts to establish.
Will force Tori out and follow up with a good kill on a China, who's just a touch late to rotate alongside Tori. Now Tori is forced to just go in and look for some kind of kill, but won't find it. This is going to be a good fight for Jaeger.
Yep. It looks like Amaya left for good now.
I'm not sure you strictly needed the grab. I would have had to go for any ult, like the Sundering, even the Itsu I would have preferred. But you'll take it, right? You still have good ults to fight the choke.
She's still young. She'll figure out that business comes from trust and relationship, where you are willing to put in effort without getting money.
Now traveling to Paris.
And then once the channel makes money, then we can stock shares rather. But
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
it's
I'm
fine.
here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Let's just remove the moderator.
No unnecessary risks.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Sorry, I have to do this now. I just want to go to moderation settings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Sundering Blades, Overclock, both powerful. When your opponents try and make these walks happen, especially, and you can match the
We'll
balls,
sort
you're
it out
not in a
now.
bad position at all if you are Jaeger.
I won't ban. That's not how I operate, but they are gonna come and pause and chat inappropriately. I'll ban.
On the coast, we're gonna get another flip.
Jaeger are playing the show to aggressively, but also they leave kind of left side very, very hard. So I think it's basically to great. Yes, that scale that we were talking about earlier, basically was great. So that Sundering Blade, there's not a lot of Tars can do. Try to beat that, you're dying anyhow.
I won't let you down.
And now we're single again. Stop receiving.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fuck. Because I freaking jumped into a...
Holding in the overclock in place takes that important hold out of the equation. Jaeger will take this opening round. Santi, I mean, she just continues to look like the best tank in EMEA one round in.
Yeah, trying to reset at 10% left to go. Hitori goes down. Can they even get overtime started?
Yeah, this is very broken. Arius throws in a 3-5. Okay, it's always winnable if ICAV is alive, especially with a concerted rush in play. And eventually, it mostly oversteps. Trying to let down that kill on the Morales. We're getting down for a with a beautiful final fight.
Standing absolutely stock still, but he hits every
haven't
single
hit
one
my
of
limit
his
yet.
shots. An easy 3-piece there as Jaeger eventually takes Sanctum.
Objective lost.
But
BHD, do something!
The payload.
High key! High key! Take a look at the stat line here. Santi 19 and 4, 6k damage.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sorry.
Quick math, I think that was exactly 44 seconds. I think it was...
Back for another round.
That was 15 seconds into the round starting. The area's already got the lead.
Makes her a threat, but I think she realizes that she's going to get changed anyhow. I kept those points and just clean tiles off. After that,
Where did Reaper go?
Outside angles. You can choose that at 225 target.
Take the right
Does have a little bit of that lethality back into the side and got completely wide.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
Ah, too much damage.
And Jaeger, I mean, it's awesome. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the sound ring blade, right? You're kind of chill. And this is one thing
Now
you'll
they've
notice
lit a
different
fire
maybe your
under
games
me.
at
It's
home
gonna
here.
go.
If you sound barrier the crap, you still die a lot of the time. It's because this damage, AoE damage, is so good because the team's focus fire is so good. A lot of the time, you're better to save it for Kitsune Rush, your opponent's beat, because in the Graviton Surge, as we're seeing, it's not a guaranteed survival. That kind of less than one less fight. Li Wang Huanglan! Gets a kill, Pingu gets two! Hikuri and less than 50 health, and Pingu gets a double kill! OT going in areas, I mean, holding on to the they force a backstory!
What did she have? 28 HP?
Yes! Well under a melee. Well under a melee.
Holding block.
I've observed
Behind that
Setbacks are just
Jack
part of the
Wu
process.
being tongue-tied, but that was ridiculous. Pingu a double kill out of where exactly? It's Ituri. Doesn't survive there for that long. If Pingu goes to kill every bloody Cheerio, then it's Jaeger I think we're looking at. With their first map in the grand final. Instead we go all the way to the end.
I'm on fire!
Question almost double the damage of the flexing here from the other side. Trying to walk over to the vendetta match here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Kinko.
Jaeger very likely wants to play a little bit faster. And it will.
Always gonna try stay as a team. Just a few times are just shorter.
Jaeger will grab first gap here.
It will. First gap. As we said time and time again, so important here. So Jaeger off on the right foot the first time here in Nepal. Considering how close the previous two points have been, this has to make you a little bit worried for areas. It has to make you get kind of shifty around the knees. as not only can Envy shoot you as you walk up, then Turbo Smooth is the pick of the list when it comes to these Dector engages.
Go. Woo! The two tennis are just going face to face, sword to sword here. Turbo Smooth wins that out with a beautiful cutting edge. Man, this fight
Hey,
is
we
just all
sorry
over
guys,
that.
we
My
played with
goodness.
the thing still playing.
Megathorn's in the lead still, and I think Arias are going to begin to back. I said a lie. Historically,
I forgot to
she thinks
pause
it's
it.
the winner,
My
but I think
bad.
it might be.
Running into Turbo Smooth, Vendetta could be problematic. Forced out. Tori moves back up on point. Beats an overhead. Ooh, nice block. Nice most of the 130 damage in the second overhead. VHG, big force off the elephant side. Okay, I like this push. Area swing all the way around from the indoor mega towards the elephant. And the big loop around allows them to get a couple of kills, but this Consuming Rush response, well, it wasn't enough to finish the fight. Jaeger won that out despite the ult investment from the other side.
Yeah, I'd like the idea to hard push somebody on an angle, but unfortunately they go so far that Jaeger can easily turn them, easily find positive resources. Even though they get the kill they need, then there's still 4 people shooting them in the back. And now 90%, almost 100 to 0 here. Arias need a miracle.
Which the first team has it so close. Oh, and Pingo just gets flapped. Turbo Smooth comes up with toes. Santi with the grab into the fight. And this is all Jaeger here on Shrine. They will take Nepal in the opening map in your grand finals.
We've spent a lot of time telling you how good Turbo Smooth is. A lot of time discussing if he really is the best.
Huge.
vendetta
I
in the
think
even maybe
also
in
you
facing
have
Barcelona
the
across regions.
fact that
Listen, I'm not an expert in the game, but
endurance is playing
we're
a
seeing
role.
performance here. We're seeing something for the history books.
This ends now.
I mean, I'm convinced. One map in, I'm convinced.
Alpha same.
We'll see. You know what? If Turbo Smooth is able
Whoa.
to carry this to a championship, you know what? That would certainly do it. That would certainly crown them the absolute best vendetta in EMEA at the very least. What an explosive opening map. I was taken back just how, you know, I talked about, you know, the deaths were almost dead, even if not exactly dead, even after round 1. Looked like a great clapback from Arias in round 2, but it was still a very close map there on Village. God, Shrine? That'll be 100 to 0. Jaeger just sped ran that third round.
Well, I'm saying
Powerful spot. Looks like Lars now pushing upstairs side. See if they can clear out
Let's
better.
go back a tiny bit.
Yeah.
This time, picking into it again. I've got to say, it shows confidence in your decision making, in your coaching, but will it be a repeat? Or will they be able to finally strut their stuff on main broadcast here and actually show what they had in mind?
I will say it's also showing some adaptation. Like I mentioned, this was not a map that Arias picked when these two played in regular season. This isn't a map we saw at all in that 5-map series. So we are seeing adaptations from Arias as the season has gone on, as they've decided to kind of lean away from the meta comp more and more. Now, I don't expect them to lean away from it that much. They're attacking. They're going to change all that. But, you know, with the bans coming through, we are going to get a D.Va and a Genji here from Jaeger.
Interesting. Turbo has been known to play the Genji, is effective at it. Does have cycles available, but it's going to feel a bit awkward. Santi on the D.Va is interesting as well. She can stall carts and play for decent shooting. D.Va Mirror, not what you expect to see here in 26. 5 orb. Again, no connections.
You're going to go for everybody's trying it now, so nobody's going to peek it anymore. I guess it's just to prevent you from being able to, you know, maybe peek the tank and get early poke damage onto the tank, so it does prevent that out of your hit scan. Left side approach out of Arias. Haven't quite forced a high ground rotation from Jaeger just yet. They still have 2 or 3 players in that powerful spot. Looks like Lars now pushing upstairs side. See if they can clear off that area.
HP, gotta land that Barrow. You can go straight back in. Santi dropping is awkward. Jesper, even more better.
What?
On that kill, Turbo Smooth dashes through the alley to pick up a couple more. Climbs
Jeez.
over the wall. Five ICAP with a beautiful headshot. And we're gonna get another one. Turbo Smooth with 3 on the board.
I think it might just be that Turbo Smooth's leveled up from previous seasons, right? I mean, it's not just the Vendetta he's doing on this Genji gameplay so far. Looks very well practiced, very clean indeed. And so as Arius grabs the plate for the second time, they've already probably got shades of that low
Well
lineup
practiced.
flashing through their minds.
That is what we are aiming for. We want to also be known as the person that's well practiced in a pool of heroes. I don't want to be have one hero. If you tell me you want a hit scan, I'll pick Emre. If Emre is banned, I'll take Sojourn. If you want projectile, I can go Freya. If you want a flanker, I can go now Anran. So, if Anran is banned, I am screwed with a flanker. I can't. My Tracer sucks and my Genji sucks even more. I'm okay. I'm better than the normal silver player, but not at these guys' level. I think my Freya and my Anran and my Sojourn and my Pharah, even Echo, is on this level, Masters level.
Still, that blade attempt from Turbo was bold, right? Waited maybe a bit too long for it, and so instead it's Icam who shuts it down. If Icam doesn't land that rail though, you're probably still in spawn, to be honest. You know, Turbo's now onto the Tracer.
If I see how they move their mouse and their crosshairs and how accurate those shots are, that's pretty much where I am. The actions per minute is just maybe a little bit faster. But my actions per minute gets a lot faster if I have comms. It's just something. It's weird how it works. Once you have a team and you have a team fighting for, then my APM just goes through the roof.
And then just start investing deep bomb, dupe onto the enemy Sojourn or an early call.
From ICAP first. Ooh, that was a aggressive slide in from NBHD. ICAP rotates around with just chase NBHD down. Jesper Swag alongside them will pick up two. So even with minimal ult investment,
Huge. After falling off the map.
Start killing everybody. Jesper is going to get 3 in this fight. Should be a point on the board here for Barry.
Yeah, Texel gets one. Sansi, D-Max. NB attempts to run, won't succeed. And it is Jesper who eventually comes alive here after about 4 minutes in our grand final. And 4-5 kills taken from him. Humongous from the Echo. Jaeger forced back onto second point, and something we're seeing for the first time today here. Area still heavy also advantage. Jaeger have to build something around a tidal blast like Interpret Smooth, I'd wager.
So we'll open up with the duplicate. Okay. Denied an interesting approach there from Santi, who was trying to play over the wall, but looks like that dude will get kind of stuck. All right, we're going to Poco Bomb, throw it in the back line. All of this is just allowing Arius to kind of push up through the chicane before this real fight breaks out in the open. Lars, there's a lot of damage trying to push out into that open space, and you're going to have to use the Suzu here if you're Arius to try to stay alive. But ICAP finds first one. Tidal Blast and Turbo Smooth goes to spawn to ICAP. We'll find the answer. 3v4 with Arius the player advantage, and Kitsune Rush now in play. Lars D-Max, but has a self-destruct. Trying to get that extra 700 HP back. Jesper Select barely gets a kill on the KO before the healing comes through.
Many free players even escape. It doesn't seem like it. As Jesper Select pushes deeper, maybe too deep. Santi able to extricate herself, but no more than that. You're still down one. Do you even contest here?
I think they will, absolutely. That's why we're seeing Santi kind of hide there by Mega. They do push out. They do have the self-destruct here for a little bit of extra help. Pingu throws in a Tidal Blast onto Lars. He's just going to run KO all the way back to point C. Ooh, back-to-back shots from Envy, though. A nice two-piece. Stops Arius in their tracks with less than a minute remaining.
Obviously, great shots from Envy, great stall from Santi, but I think a big mistake here was actually Lars. Goes so deep in the backline, chasing Kale, but not able to actually find that final blow. That's a lot of tank uptime you're losing. Not only is it damage, but right protection of the meat shield, essentially, as well as that Matrix. And so I think that's made it so much harder for Ares here. Now down to 30 seconds once more. You've got clock, you're close to. You don't have the luxury of a second chance.
Fortunately for Ares, you're running into the Kitsune Rush. Makes it all the way up and around. This is an awkward place to try to rush. You're running everybody up the same choke to get hit by the same ultimate. OC popped on this wide flank. Kitsune Rush is thrown right over the open here. Disrespect is down, but ICAP responds with a nice shot.
The second point can be very difficult to be taken over if you have good hit scan. Peppering down the line.
They're gonna catch KO. They're all the way in the back line before they can get their ultimate online. Nice focus from Ares to find the isolated member of this defense. And VHD run out with no health. Has to try to escape to the Mega. And this should just be enough to force Jaeger off the point. Santi's holding on here. Beautiful job from the supports out of Jaeger to keep Santi into this fight as long as they have. A volley of stickies and will take them out of Magus. The self-destruct finds the pilot. Suzu and Regenerative Wave try to keep the Jaeger defense staying afloat despite a lack of tank. But Arius will eventually add another 90 seconds to the board.
I think Kyle going down here at first, such an important kill. You don't have that tidal blast use to take turn.
That's insane. 90 seconds.
Use the stable stance to use it for even deep pressure onto Pink.
Get a minute and a half to get to the next point. Soft reset.
And so Arius are able to take it. The third point now, you mentioned another 90
Now they
seconds.
get going at 1 minute left.
They still have good tools.
So you can take a nice 30-second soft reset.
Aggressive play here out of the defense. Suzu actually got stunned, but saved themselves with their own tidal blast. So a net neutral after both of those ult investments. Kitsune play here from Texel. Lars goes in so deep. You've already been punished for this mistake once before. But look at this, it's opponent's Kitsu! Just for swag with a big brain move. Gets an extra Kitsune rush into the fight. You lose the dupe, but you're able to layer that into some space. And the HD wants that space back. Overclocked, lands a shot of Just for Swag Walls with the finish. Arias turned the corner with 30 seconds left. Ah, they don't want this fight. They're gonna wait for their...
Welcome to Hollywood.
Definitely not going to attack Hollywood with an Anran. There was something
I always deliver.
that I wanted to do. What was it?
We should begin.
Salutations. Why? There's always science to be done.
Count your blessings. Life and death balance on the...
The world evolves,
yeah.
and
That's
so
it.
must we with it.
A steady blade balances the soul.
Stupidity is not a right.
Peanut butter?
I'm not impressed. A steady blade.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
They got us outnumbered. Damn. Still waiting on the others. Group up here. Tango spotted. Target marked. see them.
Sigma, present.
We're not grouping, guys. We need to group up. Tank is on his own mission. I think he thinks he's gonna win. Destroy everything and everyone.
That's good.
Pass into the iris. The enemy outnumbers us.
Just need a breakthrough. Oh.
Surrender to my will. Walihum Awedic. Back on my feet. We're outnumbered. Close ranks.
Pass into the iris.
Jeg er klar til at stille
30 seconds remaining.
We're not taking the point.
Let's hustle. You cannot escape.
It's unfortunate.
I'm on the objective. Fall in.
Defeat.
That's some good chocolate.
Play of the game.
Okay, it seems like the thing stay with team is the thing that's making me have to check my role. Okay. So we get it.
Fifth to go back.
They don't know they don't have good enough chances. Their opponent has closer spawns and better sight lenses. No reason to keep fighting when you don't have a way of actually winning. They wait for their spawns, but it allows them to get Kitsu engaged on.
Oh no, and Jaeger continued just press the vice down and on top of areas with 5 seconds left. Jesper's like has to burrow and drill dash just to try to make it back to the point. We will get the overtime. Yellow bars going. Turbo Smooth is already out of fight. The ICAV OC in play. And the HD drops into a dangerous position. Trying to secure this kill. ICAV dances around the corner. Survives. The jump doesn't make it. Oh, but Enemy does eventually chase you down. Meanwhile, back on the point, Pink is able to find a kill with the tech. The title blast out. Jesper's flag is going to get the D-neck. Arius has done this. The play from ICAV draws enemy off of the point enough. But Texel Kitsu is the exclamation point to get the 3 points on the board.
It worked comfortable, but it worked.
Practice with it.
Points
so I'm not
taken.
extremely confident.
But
Time, however, I'm accurate, so she worked for me.
And it is Lars who's doing the most. You'd imagine.
I can show you guys in the next game. Play a bit of Sojourn.
Amount of value, but 16-1. Just ridiculous. Enemies still finding plenty of damage, but also plating the server in terms of death.
And why? You'll see why. You need.
10K damage.
Excuse me. You need
so
training.
With that Soj, sometimes to his benefit, sometimes
in
to
a
his
Europe.
detriment.
Because
Fight, he gets his one,
every time I eat something, I get
16.
hiccups. This is not good. I need to go see a doctor about this. This is getting irritating.
Another big stand
Anyway,
stats. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
so Sojourn,
stand out in those stats was Texal's 20
of any Euro, if you keep on playing with them, the cooldowns of that you have like becomes second nature. It becomes muscle memory. So basically, you know when your abilities is going to be ready, and with Sojourn I know exactly what the abilities is and what it do, but I don't know the timings of every ability.
No, everybody's getting cleansed, getting care when
That makes a massive difference.
Taps at the spawn peak. This time it's Turbo and the Widowmaker. Nobody's gonna give it any respect. Turbo straight over to the Echo once more.
And then, of course, with the Vendetta banned out here by Arius in this map too, and so the Turbo Smooth Echo, well, not quite as impactful here in the opening team fight as we might have seen in the Vendetta. Santi's
Demect
as well, and so far so good for the Arius defense.
Now entering.
Yeah, at the end of the day though, your spawns are close. The Echo attack pretty.
Whoa, they threw us in the middle of a game. 60 seconds remaining.
Will never be
I've got you in my sights.
The payload is approaching its destination.
push that payload back. I can take
30
more than
seconds
that.
remaining.
It's
What
almost
a shitty game to be coming into. Ice, ice, ice on the block. Ice, ice, baby. Why didn't you ice, ice, baby on the block, on the court? What did I join into?
Play of the game.
Brutalism, sing for me!
Fast, but it's just not the image you want. starting out your attack here. I mean, Jet's just waiting for the cart to roll up, but until then, he has no reason to peek. Swings out when it gets them, contests the objective, and gets some damage into the boot. They know that they have to shift him before anything can actually happen, and so just an additional threat for Jaeger to deal with.
Jaeger sending 2 players along to the far side, including this Turbo Smooth wide rotation. Coming up from the opposite side, the defense is probably looking to see threats come in from that high ground. This is going to force ICAV and Lars to kind of move in, clear out that house. And Jaeger created an awkward situation here. Wonder where Pingu kind of got stuck on that high ground and did not get the memo to vacate.
Yeah, Lars out of net. I imagine that's going to be nothing more said for Arius. Jesper gets his one. Why not? It feels like he's always good for a trade. But it's kind of off the back of Envy getting that kill onto Pingu, right? Who just disrespects the Sojourn because can't peek, misses the orb to boot. And Instinct gets sent back to the spawn room for it. Now, a significantly higher time back going up to this corner. At least Jaeger might be able to do even better than Arius, but there's still plenty more map left to play.
First things first, you gotta get this cap. Drop still right down here on point. Just a second, ICAV low. But they're gonna get.
Oh, how did he miss that one?
Rejuvenating wave. And this defense is still looking a little low on health bars. NBHD is now gonna pop the overclock. Swings around the corner. Ooh, one shot lands through ICAV. Tidal blast on the Lars to try to counterpunch. NBHD receives the same treatment and he's able to survive. Morales will find first pick here. Lars runs down to the Mega. Meanwhile, Turbo Smooth has got direct access on your backline with a duplicate onto the Venture. Lands the volley of stickies and the focusing bait to take people out of the fight. But Turbo Smooth overextends in that endeavor. The defense from area steps up to hold the corner. And
what?
Trenched.
How did that not kill?
This is aggressive. It recognizes the Matrix is definite. And NB is cut. Not permanent resource, and therefore he can't stay there forever, and because of that, now Arius, a minute now on the clock. Defender sidelines, good ultimates. They can make this hold happen.
Just for swag, and ICAV taking some early damage with aggressive positioning. You don't want to stay there, but the OC in play. And a great opening pick. Turbo Smooth down. Oh, ICAV actually does overstay their welcome on that far side. But it is a bit of 3-for-1 trade. Arius winning out another defense stabilized with 45 seconds remaining.
You know, Santi there just going for a reset, jumping off the map, so she respawns with her team. Jaeger know that when they're getting down on time like this, they can't afford anybody to come late. They need every individual second. So Jesper Swag looks to take it away from them with a flanking tectonic shock.
Flanking tectonic shock.
Wait, it's been red. Turbo Smooth actually is able to.
How is he gonna pull this off?
On the flank. Here we go. We saw the tectonic shock right behind the point. Kitsu in play though, and Jaeger are able to push up, pass around the corner.
Didn't do much, did he?
Minimal damage from the backline ultimate. Kale comes up with 2 final blows. Lars is just at no man's land. Then Jaeger will extend their time here on Trevally Monastery.
Yeah, happy with it, but.
Vote for your map.
Okay, Junkertown, depending. It really doesn't depend.
Welcome to Junkertown.
We're in this together. All of us.
Great. Take care of each other out there.
Do you really call yourself a mech slayer?
I don't call myself one. I am one. Your squad must be overdue for a demonstration.
With King on our team, you don't stand a chance. I'm not scared.
Trackers incoming. Stop the payload. Disrupted. Railgun charged. Wow. Double.
She revived Anna.
What am I missing?
7 seconds to jump. 7's quite long.
Appreciate it.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Retribution comes!
Coming through. Nessuno può superarmi. Not so fast.
A little bit of Anran's movement confused me there on a jump there. The timing of how long she slides as well. It's a bit shorter than Anran.
Maximum firepower, good effect.
That's bullshit though. I'm not gonna lie. Although I should have jumped.
Heroes
I'm
never
not a
die.
fan of setbacks.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Railgun charged. Stay down. Double kill. Play of the game.
It was better. Kind of forgot how I forgot to ask if they want to stay as a team. I need to ask that every time, and then I need to say ready every time, which is fine.
Still, there's a lot of map left to play. 2.5 minutes, not a lot to play it, right? And to boot, you have to spend for that. Considering rush especially has to hurt. But early cock would be nice to have. You're not going to charge into it for another second, though, whereas Chester Swag just absolutely ruins NB.
And that was an important kill because Lars is not in this fight, so fighting that pick onto NB gives Arius an opportunity here and a little motivation to fight for this window, fight for this corner. Oh my god, Jesper Swag, that is aggressive. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
But he knows he can get away with it, right?
He's not getting away with it. There's no shot he gets away with that. Oh my god.
Nice flipping direction.
Of course he does. Oh my, hashtag Swag Nation. That was ridiculous.
It got swagged up. Nothing more to say about it. I mean, the strength of Venture above basically aerial flex DPS is that they just live. They'll just live time and time again. And so because of that, able to get away with stuff you can't do any other hero other than maybe Genji with resets. Humongous value found. Jaeger knocked down to 2 fights maybe. They've got all for it. Then again, so do Arius.
Sexall just immediately responds, gets a Kitsune rush into play. The moment Jaeger tries to engage, the moment you see Turbo Smooth hit that window, Arius hits the go button. Now, they aren't able to find any pixels. A good disengage. MBHD slides backwards with this overclock. Settles for some shots onto the tank, less than ideal, but still a little bit of value, I suppose, from the ultimate. Ends up being kind of a net neutral as Jaeger approached this quarter. Jesper Swag has been forced out, but 97% towards that takes a shock. Could be a difference maker. Goes down before they're able to get the ultimate in. Turbo Smooth pulls out the blade. Slices through. Texol has the remaining 3 members. Caught outside, but it was a bait. ICAV gets the kill, but you right into the disruptor shot. ICAV is giving another lease of life to this area's defense.
What are we getting? Pariso. Okay. With Pariso we can play Anran. Yay!
Now traveling to Paraiso.
Let's get these guys.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Again, guys, thank you so much, everyone watching on YouTube. I think this is the most live viewers we had on YouTube. It came at exactly the correct time.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Looking toasty.
Can't go in there. It's going to be a 1v5 if I go in there. I need him to push at least through this corridor. Snipers shooting out of this corridor.
fire under me.
Gaia. Actually. Although, isn't Gaia...
Enemy turret within my sight.
I think Gaia needs an extra letter. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a stupid name. The spirit of the earth. Earth does not have a spirit. Otherwise it would have fucked us up. Mining so much. Polluting. I'm not exactly sure why did Moira get such little damage there. It's almost like I did nothing. Just strange. Okay, maybe that healing orb helped her so much. I can see that. Fuck, you would have chased me. Oh, come on. Okay, they used 2 ults.
Setbacks are just part of the process.
Should maybe take Cassidy. Oh.
I haven't hit my limit yet. This time.
Didn't think this was the Anran map, to be honest.
game.
I was too late.
Area denied. Step off.
Someone really wants to, they can ask me then in chat to join. That's also an option. If they see I'm looking for a team.
Both resources have been whittled down.
Yeah, it takes a second there, but Jaeger able to get the cart rolling once more. You've got double support, so your opponents can't match you in a strong enough position, but again, no room for second chances here, no room for mistakes. The overtime wick beckons.
On the precipice of OT, tectonic shock defended by a Kale sound barrier. Kale eventually goes down as the overclock from ICAV is now in place. Double DPS ults versus double support ults. Actually, Growls will never get a chance to invest. With overtime now burning, Turbo Smooth is killed late in the fight, and Arius just ended right there and then. Not much fanfare on the end of the Shambali Monastery. It was a dominant defense out of Arius to tie up your grand finals.
Much better than what we saw earlier. They look like a team picking Shambali as their first map pick of the series, right? They look like they're in control. They look like they're in the driver's seat because of that weird side one-on-one. Remember, folks, this is the best of 7, so we might be here for a little while. The teams insist on trading picks like this. NB, please hit a clip after that game, but it was somewhat a sordid attack from Jaeger, constantly getting disrupted. Jesper Swag, more than a stone in their shoe. He was a rock that tripped them up time and time and time again.
Like a nail in the shoe. Like that, you know, they were just limping. Because of Jesper Swag, it felt like Jaeger were just kind of limping into these fights, never quite on both legs, you know, never quite got their feet beneath them.
I mean, I guess, look, at least some TurboSwift highlights here, but I think at least me and you, Jeff, here at the Face It broadcast team, we are most definitely Swag Nation. This guy is so powerful. I mean, you see it here on the Echo of all heroes. Not something I instantly think of him for, but he's still finding humongous value time and time again. Ridiculous.
And as accurate and impressive as NDHD is in the Sojourn, it was not enough on this map. The Jesper Swag stall on the venture, the jump, the one that stall was the aggressive maneuver. This one, like how, look at this, just surrounded. You've burned both cooldowns and you're in the middle of the enemy backline surrounded. And you still get up here and get the kill, you get the, it's not even a trade. You don't even trade yourself, you live. That is not supposed to happen, Fritz. That is unreal.
It is exceedingly stupid, but you'll absolutely take it if you're Jesper Swag, if you're Arius, because you're the only ones doing it. Everybody's got access to the same heroes. You know, it's not like there's any secrets you don't have access. You could just pick the hero, you could just play Venture, and you can just win, apparently, because that's kind of what it seems like, right? There's one team playing Venture, there's one team now, Momentum on their side in our grand finals.
I told you, you know, if you're not a fan of some of these players, you will be by the end of this series, right? You know, it's, I think that's true for both sides. What an exciting opening couple of maps. We're tied one apiece. This is going to be a Jaeger map pick. Obviously, you've got Runer Soppy showing at the bottom of your screen. What are your thoughts here by the meta team? You know, they want to play the Zarya Detta, picking Runer Soppy. What do you think? Is this good for Jaeger here for map 3?
I think it's fine for them, especially now there's no Zarban available for them. Again, it's good silence for your Soj. ICAV, who wants to keep plugging away at the cast, might struggle slightly.
Shouldn't stand still for too long, then
especially the cast into the Zarya. You're not finding the
camera is
same
gonna
damage
freeze
drop
again.
as the Wrecking Ball, right? You don't have that flash as an option. Tank damage is nice to have, but the tank can also damage you quite a bit more, right? You have to play inside your effective range. That's a hell of a lot closer to the particle cannons. So I think this is a good ban. I think this is a good map pick, but it depends, obviously, on exactly what teams are thinking with the vetoes.
Well, you got the Vendetta's already been taken out. We could see, honestly, I think if I'm Arius here, Okay. It's actually the has been. That's exactly what I was thinking. They read my mind, Spec. I love this. I love this back and forth. So, what I was thinking is your Arius, you ban out the Zarya and just put Katorian to play the has. Jaeger's not giving them that option. It's a very smart ban from Jaeger, who had first ban here, to ban the Hitori Hazard and force Arius to keep Lars in for this map 3.
Yeah, I think Haz is very strong here, especially for your ability to control cliffside on first fight and access the higher ground once you've got those forward spawns. So I think forcing the Zarya mirror, forcing the frontline trade is very valid. And again, the Zarya gives you so much ability to enable your Vendetta. Venture can take bubbles as well, but the hero just doesn't get the same amount of oomph from it, right? So to speak. Right. You know, the Bastion ban as well from Arius, they think it's annoying, and they ban a second. They don't have any really strong options they want to hit, so that's why we see that. Basically one ban in the lobby right now.
There was the time when I was calling this the Blender comp, where we could see a double flex DPS look alongside the Zarya. So it wasn't just
double flex DPS along with Zarya.
But especially in the first few weeks of Vendetta's introduction, we were getting a lot of the Zarya Vendetta Bastion. That was actually a composition that we were seeing that I was.
The New Year's aren't available to play. So now, except Vendetta, obviously.
Like that was just the way the team fights went. So this might feel a little unusual, but
so we definitely have to wait to join the Faceit League until at the point where they actually allow the New Year's.
Well, he's a very strong hero individually, right, and received some nerfs midway through the season. The real reason, in my
just for the
opinion,
Anran,
don't really play Bastion is
no quarter
the
maps.
Skill check hero, right? If teams aren't able to kite, is to avoid the turret form, then they will die. Obviously, he does a bajillion damage. So does the Zarya. So does the Vendetta for terrible time of things. But really coordinated teams, especially playing with a Lucio, are able to basically duck behind cover anytime that button's pressed. And so the Bastion shoots a whole lot of nothing for the 6 seconds you're in for. And then your opponents walk back on you. Bastion, outside of turret form, isn't all that intimidating. Big hitbox, no escape cooldown, no big burst of damage. And, yeah, exactly. And so strong teams like Jaeger, like Arius, can simply outplay.
Sounds like we have a game. Yep.
Your biggest strength with wheels down to the biggest vulnerable.
Pretty low level, guys.
I always deliver. I'm quite capable of
We could have done Sojourn, yeah.
But should I? Wouldn't your partner want you to protect her assets?
We already have, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go Sojourn.
I'll put it all on the line.
Because we already have a projectile.
So, what's on the docket? Winning.
So I'll take its gun. And because we have 4 sights. Emre.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Hey.
Escort the payload.
Let's move.
Good thing I was here.
Double.
Not on my watch. Killing pile on the top. Thanks.
This soldier, where is he?
I'm at the height of my
On top of me.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
The payload is on its way.
No sweat off my brow. Can't help you. I'm recharging.
Oh.
Payload's moving. Let's
Serve
go.
by design.
I'm glowing, aren't I? I'm taking off.
Fire in the hole. They got us outnumbered. Better be a good excuse for this holdup. Crafting a barrier. Heroes never die. Out with a bang. Thank you kindly. Can't handle the heat. Does anyone care about moving the payload?
I can be revived.
I am
If I will be, that's a different question. No?
Moving the
I'm
payload.
not ready
Let's
to
keep it
ride
going.
into the sunset.
Okay. It's kind of what you deserve, though. Not gonna lie, Messi.
Won't look a gift horse in the mouth. My coals are red hot.
Unsurpassable.
Constructing my barrier. Hey! On the payload. I am on fire. Get ready for Bob. Heat check confirmed. She's gonna blow. Serve by design. Heroes never die. My fuse is lit. Behind you. Face the sunrise.
I have the height of my performance.
Double outclassed. Is that stress for me?
Ah!
The payload is in my possession.
This town just ain't big enough.
Can you wait for us, Domina?
Constructing my barrier. Fucking satellite sector! Let's not leave this dead unpaid. My coals are red hot.
The payload is on its way.
I know you'll pay me back.
Ah, I forgot to ask them to stay in the team.
Ability when you don't have that assault configuration. So, yeah, I
just a second or two, but it does give us some time to discuss the ins and outs of the different hit scan choices, because I feel like hit scan as a role
just crushed Arius into.
But look, Arius, sorry, I mean, normally on
down those long sight lines. You know, valid. There are certain limitations.
Okay.
You know, vulnerability
Naturally.
is the big one, right? Vulnerability is certainly the big one, which is why we've seen Soj. You know, for those who've been, paying attention the past couple of years, it has been very Tracer, Sojourn prominent. It's because they are so versatile and their maneuverabilities give them a lot of outs. Unfortunately, NBHD just got completely caught flat-footed, caught with their pants down, asleep, whatever metaphor you want. They're watching a respawn timer right now.
Yeah, unfortunate from MB. China is able to get stuck in on that data early on. First fight in favor of Arius very, very quickly. Maybe he's lulled into a bit of a nap by that pause. Right? Either way, Jaeger will at least be able to get back to the fight pretty fast. They got Lucius B, they all died together. And so it's no humongous problem for them. These silence as well, especially strong for your Sojourn. And when ICAP's on cast, he'll take that.
China's pushing through the score right now. Okay, I think both DPS go to secure this as teams slowly start looking for control of that inside flank. You shoot a wide swing. Once these angles, knowing there's a cast on the other side, you don't have to worry about a Sojourn shooting down those long sight lines. And this affords China and, affords MHD and Turbo Smooth the opportunity to move inside. But China with a big overhead. Oh, back-to-back overhead.
Huge.
Both of your supports. And China piling on the damage. It's going to be another fight win from Arius. This is going to be good enough for a 2-minute check mark.
A lot overhead onto both supports. First swing as well. I mean, the damage this hero could deal is just sublime. Forward spawns capped without any sort of recontestation. Jaeger firmly in the back foot now. Arius back in the driver's seat after Shambali. Jaeger need a way to take that momentum on their map pick.
Covering the gap right now. NBHD is having a battle out with China on the right-hand side of your screen, so they're not able to set up for this overclock. You need to get NBHD involved in this fight.
Yeah, I don't get why people are so freaking anal about me playing Kiriko. I play it exactly the same as the pros are playing now, so I don't know why there's such an issue. People freaking out if I pick Kiriko.
But look, Arius, sorry. I mean, normally on the team who win this mirror that much, normally we say China's maybe a little bit weaker at this particular hero than Turbo Smooth. That's not what we're seeing here in Runesapi whatsoever. He's got triples or doubles, swords. Big damage
out. Oh. Yeah, Santi just ate way too much hurt, ends up going down, but the NBHD swing. Okay. We go all the way around here, pick up a pair of kills, make it a third. Beautiful headshot, finds Texall. NBHD trying to single-handedly win this fight out for Jaeger. Slides back to the proper side of the map, proper side of the bot. You've got Lars pinned down behind a cab, just waiting for their bubble to come back and trying to disengage. You're not getting out. NBHD adds another one to the feed.
He's definitely made up for that first epic game over on that first fight now so long ago. Huge multi-frag there. Give Jaeger back control of the point, only using the one ultimate. Now they can go band for band with their opponents, right? Grab for grab, beat for beat. Unmirrored in their Kitsune rush, in fact. Jaeger now have a chance.
They use the Kitsune. Oh. Player grab out of Lars, but there's just nobody there to follow up on it. Growls gets the Kitsu into the fight and keeps everybody alive in the beautiful Suzu.
Also, we normally talk about how you can't always down barrier grab. That's how you can, because there's no Zar right clicks just thrown in, chunk through all that HP en masse. China wasn't scaled as well, not able to drop the overheads. And so Jaeger able to spend supports, live the grab. Now it's Jaeger that was
Zar right click. What is Zar right click? What are they referring to? Just the
there's the graviton. Surge! Oh, wow, what a kill from Lars! Turbo Smooth was dropped to just crush areas.
The ball
into
of Zarya.
diamonds. Oh, but China is here, bails them out, gets 3 after the huge save from Lars.
The last seconds, you were able to stop the guillotine from falling. Arius.
In Sapi, we can definitely play Anran.
Welcome to Runasapi.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. Ah, shoot. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
An honor to fight with you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You lack resilience.
The barricade proceeds.
Making good progress. Let's not lose focus. Ganji Bujin.
Robot is moving the barricade.
What? Too much pressure? My heart is racing. Now I'm really fired up.
This will take time.
Witness the flame of my soul.
There, an enemy. Enemy over here.
Giant forest watches only.
Pushing the barricade.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Skill orb. Where is skill orb?
I haven't hit my limit yet.
My position. Group up at my Anran. Nanobus is ready. Get in there and I'll hit you.
The enemy has claimed the robot. Let the dragon consume you.
Nanobus administered.
I'm on fire.
展示，让你燃起来。
Close.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
9 kills, that's better.
I can take more than that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Ah,
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Spoiler by your side.
Over there.
Time to step up my training regimen. Nerf this!
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Stop their barricade!
Double kill. Enemy forward spawn wind activated.
Move along.
Enemy forward spawn wind deactivated.
Incinerated!
Really feeling the heat.
My power emanates.
I'm burning up cold! They won't like this!
Back in control. 60 seconds remaining. For something more.
My might.
You really...
Overtime.
Moving the barricade!
Victory.
GG's. Has to be me.
Play of the
Aww.
game.
Nope.
maybe rubbing their necks a little bit, but they're still surviving, they're still fighting, they've still got the lead. There's a timer begins to go, but on the halfway point for this map, that's when it becomes even more so important.
Jaeger did not get that checkpoint either.
What happened? Heard something. Anyway.
By the way, so they will still have to wait that out. We're gonna have a big push in. Turbo Smooth cuts through one. Nice cutting edge to find pinging from distance. Jaeger responds here. We're keeping things interesting as we cross the halfway mark in time.
Turbo Smooth right now looking like a Forged in Fire championship winning blades. Just humongous value on the Vendetta. No ults invested. He just walks up and slices them to pieces. This time you will be able to get those forwards.